So let's do 5 question mark. This is going to be a big one. So the rule for 5 question mark is, if you don't want to be spoiled, you can leave now. The rule for 5 question mark is that any tile with a dot in it, you have to enter it and leave it from the starting and ending points of the line that corresponds to that level. So because level 1 starts on the right, or because level 1 starts up top and ends on the right, you have to enter the 1 tile from the top and leave it to the right. Because level 2 starts on the right and ends at the bottom, you have to enter this from the right and leave it on the bottom. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be such a hard one to jump back in on. I should just go on to World 6, because this is going to be... Okay. This is just hard to jump back into. So this is a solution for World 3. Why? Because World 3 starts on the right and ends on the left, so you have to enter each one on the right and leave it on the left. Can you do it the other way? You can probably do it this way as well, right? You can start it on the top and leave on the bottom. But there's no way... Oh, look, you can start on the top and leave on the right as well. There are various solutions that work. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3. 1 and 3 are referenced here, though, so I should probably just keep the solution I had. What's the solution I had? Enter on the right? Yeah, just leave like this. Because now we have these, 1, 3. So if we move on, 1 and 3 show up here again, as well as 5. But that's okay. Once we're done with that, we don't have to reference them again, because 6 and 7 use 8 and 9, and 8 and 9 use 6 and 7. So worlds 1 through 5 are together, and then 6, 7, 8, 9 are also a fully separate thing. So there's actually not too much to pick back up on here. I just have to, like, does this actually work? So if I start on the right, I go here. This isn't really going to work. Maybe if I start here like this. No, this doesn't work at all. I think I need to change 1. Does changing 1 affect anything? Yeah, it affects a lot. But whatever you change 1 to, you can easily kind of put it in here. So it's not going to be that bad, actually. So when you look at this, like, 1 can't be a thing from the top. It could be from the right. No, because if you start at the top, then you have to enter this from the top, which means you would want to enter 1 from the right and go down, and then enter this from the top. Okay, here's the thing. It's really hard to leave 5 from the top and the bottom, because then you don't have a way of connecting to most of the level. So maybe 5 needs to be left and right. I think it's okay to go through a circle as long as you start and end in a circle. So I think 5 needs to be from left to right. Oh, no, you can't go left to right. Or no, you can. You can do this. No, God, no. Okay. This actually doesn't look as bad as I thought, though, because there are clear, like, chunks of thought that I can break this down into. This one just has a lot going on, and to be able to hit all 4 of them is going to require a pretty specific path. And since I noticed, like, 2 doesn't show up at all, right? 2 does not show up at all. It's only 1 and 3, so we don't have to care about 2. 2 we can just leave like this. 1, we can literally do it any way we want. So this is actually not that hard. Whatever way we do 1 in this puzzle, we can just go fill it in over there. And no matter what it is, we can always fill it in on level 4 as well, because we can just make the same line in like a million different ways, you know? So it's completely fine. I don't have to worry about 1. I can literally do whatever I want. Yeah, 2 is just there for you to understand the rule. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're kind of forced. Exactly. I don't remember how I figured out the rule, but it was probably thanks to this. So then... And then 3 we can also do in like quite a lot of different ways, honestly. Like a lot of them. So for now, I'm gonna like not worry very much. Oh yeah, my question was, can 3 work if it's backwards? Like if you do this or this, yeah, the starting point or the ending point, it doesn't actually matter. Oh no, it does matter. It does matter, okay. It has to be specific starting and ending. So 1 can be done any way we want, so I don't have to worry about 1. 3 can be done in a variety of ways, but no matter what that way is, you can basically make it work because the 1 and the 3 are so separate here that you can kind of draw any line you need to. Unless you're like going through the middle, but you don't really need that. So I don't think this is hard, actually. This is actually not hard at all. I just need to think about the 5s, and then however the 1 and 3 fit into it, I can just go back and correct them, I think. So like 5... Starting from the top is weird. If you start from the top, then you are forced to go to the right. You can't ever go left and then somehow still make it up to the top here. So if you start at the top, you have to go right, and then you have to enter this from the top. You couldn't leave it from the right, because then you'd be screwed. So it's not start from top, go to the right. If you start from top and go down, you have to end at the down one. Which is possible if you do this. So this looks like it should be the answer. Can I make this work for 3? Start at the bottom, end at the start at the top, end at the left. No, I cannot make that work for 3. You can't start at the top and end at the left. I'm pretty sure. No, you can't. Start top. No, you can't. So maybe scratch that as an option, right? If I start... Basically, I'm just doing process of elimination. If I start to the right, I cannot... I have to... If I start from the top, I have to go right first. I have to. I couldn't go down. I couldn't go... Yeah, I have to go right first. And then when I enter from the top here... If I were to finish on the right, I would be screwed. If I were to try to finishing on the bottom, then the only way to do it... Oh, I can do this. I can just keep 3 like that. Oh, this is so easy. Did I already have them all filled in the way I needed? Wait, no. Oh, no, this is fine. I need to make 1 go not from there to there, but here from here. And then I do this, this. What did I screw up? Oh, God. Oh, no, this is so bad, actually. God damn it. The 1 has to... It can't go from the bottom to the right. It has to go from the right to the bottom. That's why. Which means I can't... Oh, but I can still do it here because World 4 doesn't get referenced, so it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, okay, fine. Phew. Does that have them? Does that do them? That filled them all out. Nice. Okay. Wow. Goes to show you, like, I was thinking, oh, maybe I shouldn't go back to 5 question mark right away because it's going to be really hard. And it's like, actually, no, I was really very close to getting it. And it's a lot easier than it looks when you realize that World 4 is never referenced. World 2 is never referenced. Only Worlds 1 and 3 are referenced here, and you can literally just make them whatever you need for them to fit. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than one possible solution, actually. I feel like it's that easy. But... These ones will be harder. These ones will be harder. So... 8 is here, and 9 is here. And then 6 and 7. So they're not like symmetrical because it goes 6, 7, but then 8, 9. So it's kind of flipped. God, this was the main one that made me scared to tackle this level. But I think I should be okay. I just need to think about like, how do I tackle this? What's the first step here? So whatever I do in 8 and oh my god, all 4 of these end up referencing each other. This is crazy. 6 and 7 get referenced here. I just need to start doing some trial and error and seeing how things go, because trying to like picture it all in my mind is like, I can't. I also need to keep reminding myself that the number in the tile doesn't mean anything. Like, part of my brain is still like, oh my god, it's 9. It has 9 things. I have to do 9 somethings. It's like, nope, that's not it. That's not how it works. It's just referencing level 9. So like, okay. You have to go through them all. So the simplest, like, if you have to go through them all, you're gonna end up doing something like this. You don't really have... You've got a decent number of options, honestly. Oh, wait. Okay, you don't have... Okay, this is actually going to be so much easier than I thought, because look, what you do for 9 has to be the same in both of them. So it's not like you can go like this or whatever. Like, you have to do the same movement. You have to do the same movement. So if you go up and to the right, you have to go up and to the right again. And then if you go down and to the left, you have to go down and to the left again. And so that probably narrows down your options quite a bit, because how else do you do the same thing for both 9s, right? Like, if you enter one from the left, you can't enter the other one from the left anymore. Like, if I enter this one from the left, I can only go left and up. That's the only way, which it could be. It could be left and up for this, and then down and left for that. Left up or down right. But are those the only options? I think they are, because if you go left, if you start from the left in number 9, you can't go out to the right. You'd be completely screwed. Yeah, you'd be completely screwed. You can't go out to the right. You would never be able to make it back to the left of this one. And if you enter it from the left, you have to go up. You can't go down. Left and down doesn't make any sense, right? Left, down. Left, down. There's no way to do that though, right? Enter left and go down and then somehow make it around to go left and down. No. Yeah, I feel like this actually makes it quite simple. The one for 9 has to be right up, or left up, or bottom right, bottom right. Those are the only options for number 9. And it's kind of the same thing for number 8. It's either like this or it's like this. I think that seems correct to me, you know? And it kind of seems, unless I'm wrong, if those are the only options, then the only starting point and ending point is bottom and left. So 6 should just be bottom and left. 6 should just always be bottom and left, basically. Which means to go through 6, you have to go bottom and left, like that. Oh, but that's hard. Wait. If you have to go bottom, and if you have to start bottom and leave left, how do you... Oh, then you have to go around like this. Yeah, this is literally the only... I'm just gonna keep going with this while I have the train of thought, because I feel like this is the only way to do this. Which means, what is this? 7 has to be from the left going down. 7 has to be from the left going down. Oh, well, wait a minute. Okay, no, I see where I'm running into a problem now. I do see where I have a problem here. By my logic, if 6 and 7 are the same... Oh, no, I just draw... Okay, I just have to draw 7 the backwards of 6. So if 6 started at the bottom and goes left, 7 just has to do the other way of that, which is... How? What? There... Like that, and then go make a staircase and go there. Yeah, that's it. That's the only way to make this work, basically. 6 and 7 just have to be a reverse of each other. So 6 and 7 I've done. And then, so if you... Down, down, up to the right has to be that. And then this one just has to be the opposite of what I just drew, right? Oh, but not quite, because it still has to start here and end. I feel like I'm very close. I'm just... What am I missing? It's something about the way that you have to go back. Okay, so... I had to draw 6 and... To make this work, I had to make 6 and 7 the reverse of each other. Because one has to be left down and the other has to be down left. That's the only way to make this work. You cannot draw a correct line that has the same thing for both 7s and both 6s. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be... You have to go through both of these the same way, which means you have to start at the left. You couldn't possibly go through both of these the same way if you don't start from the left and end up. Yeah, one of these needs to be the reverse of the other one. That's what it has to be. No, but this means, look, my 7 line, wait, now nothing is actually working now. Why not? Oh, this needs to be, oh, because I drew this wrong. Okay. I'm still like holding out hope that I just like have it, but haven't realized that I have it. 6 and 7. They shouldn't be like this. They should be the opposite. So it should be there, like this. Oh, no, it's like that. I'm getting there. I just need to, yeah, this is so big-brained. This one looks good now. But this part is backwards. It's just backwards. In this one, yeah, it's both of them are backwards. I need to change 8. 8 needs to go the other way, I guess. 8 needs to go like this. But then it's backwards for how it needs to be. God, oh God, what am I missing? Like, I'm so close. There's just a little shift that I need to make to get this, because I feel most of my logic is on the correct track. I keep ending up with them backwards. Down, left, enter left, go down, enter left, go down. This one's great. 9 is fantastic right now. But the only way to make 8 fantastic would be to draw the same line, basically. Now we've made 8 and 9 good, but they're both starting left ending up, and you can't fulfill this if they're both starting left ending up. You need at least one of these to go backwards. Otherwise, it just breaks. So what am I... That's why I thought that the way to do it would be to make each one just like the same line, but backwards. But that's not correct. 6 always has to... 6 and 7 have to be this, they have to be left and down in some combination. They have to, because you have to do the same path through the 9. Like, you cannot make the same path through the 9s. Wait, could you? No, you can't. Like, if you go up and to the right, start up, leave right, and go down, left, no, you can't go and do up and right again. Like, I feel like that part of my logic is correct, that the only way to make any line that works, I feel like it should be this line though. Like I was doing some weird things like that. It should probably be this because this is more symmetrical and therefore it's a more elegant solution. So it's probably more correct. Maybe not, but like, you know, you can understand why I think that way. So then 9 would need to start at the bottom and end at the right. Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh yeah, that's another start bottom, end right. But 9 cannot start at the bottom and end right. 9 has to be this pattern. 9 has to start left, end up. Or can it not? Can I do it the other way? Yeah, I can. Start at the bottom, end right. I can do this. Which means 6 needs to start top, end right. If that's my way of doing it. 6 can start top, end right if it does like this. But now 9 doesn't work anymore. Or does it? No, 9, yeah, 9 is still okay for the 6s. I'm just gonna keep trial and erroring basically, because I get the concept, I just don't know how to like solve it. So, okay, so let's see if we can make this 6 work. We made the 9 part of it work. So to make the 8 part work, 8 has to start left and end up. Can I make 8 start left and end up somehow? The only way for 8 to start left and end up is like this. That doesn't work with the 6 though. Like, I keep running into the same problem where now the only way to make 8 work would be to do the opposite of what I need from it. You know, which is not gonna work. Like, okay, I've made the 8 work now, but that means 8 is going the opposite of how I need it. Oh my God. It's just very hard to visualize them all when they're separated. They're 4 separate levels. The only way for 8 to work, okay, if 6 is drawn like this, the only way to make 8 work, I mean, 8 has to start top and end left. The only way for 8 to start top and end left is to make 6 not work anymore. I mean, 6 would need to be... No, the 6 works. This still works for 6, and this works for the 8. So what's my problem now? 9 works. What's my actual problem here? Because look, 6 is good. Why is 8 not good? Because 7 has a problem. So I need 7 to start from the bottom and end at the left now. So I just need to draw the reverse of this. 9 needs to go like that. Here, 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 here. Did I just solve all of them? Is that the sound for solving the whole level? It is. Okay. Okay, yeah, I kind of just have to keep tinkering with it. I don't know why a minute ago I was stuck on like, well, wait, my 8 doesn't make 6 work now. Now it's broken. But it was actually fine, so... I feel like I got there a little bit via stumbling, but it's mostly just because I sort of realized that the only way to draw your line is generally going to be in like one of 2 different patterns. And so if you just kind of keep going with it, it just kind of works out. So, yeah. You always have to squiggle through 2 of them and then squiggle through the other 2. I don't know, my squiggle's on screen. You know what I mean. You have to squiggle like that and then squiggle back the other way. That's the only way to draw any of the lines. And so that doesn't give you many potential starting points and ending points, really. It gives you 2 different sets though. Maybe I could have made the other way work because like, yeah, you could also have started at the bottom and ended at the left, but it has to be, I guess you could also start at the left and end at the bottom. I guess there's various ways you can do it. You just always have to make the 2 zigs and then it just kind of slots into place, luckily. Not as hard as it seems. Not as hard as it seemed at all. Okay, World 6. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've done a normal puzzle. With shapes in it. So world 6 is apparently going to be about the shape of our line and the number of turns in it and stuff like that, I guess. So this is good. Starting in a circle gives you, as long as you don't go through triangle, you get .3. Is that correct? Yes. Starting in a circle seems to give you the first dot. Ending in a square gives you the second dot. Start in a circle, end in a square, don't pass triangles, and fulfill the 4th secret requirement, such as having exactly 2 turns in your line. That's good. That's too many turns. You need exactly 2 turns. It would be so easy if that was it. It would be so easy if that was it, but that's not it. You need an even number of turns, maybe. Can I do an even number? How many turns is this? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need an even number of turns. So turn once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not an even number of turns, apparently. Is it really not? Huh. Really thought that was gonna be it. Maybe I've miscounted. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. All right, what are some other things here that don't work? So like this works. Huh. It's not the number of turns then. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I got ahead of myself a bit. This doesn't work, but this does, and it's the same number of turns. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's still got to be related to the shape of the line. I just made a big curve like that. We made a U shape. It likes U shapes. Could it be about making some sort of U shape? Even like here, we made a U. We had like 2 open spaces in it. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know, but I'm not going to be able to solve this one until I figure it out. Oh my god, they get complicated. Wow. This is, okay. I mean, it's the first one. It cannot be that hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. There's no point in randomly clicking. You have to make a curve. Oh, I should be testing, like, the 4th dot is for making the correct curve. So is there any other way to get it? Even if you go through other things? No, it doesn't look like it. So this is the same line that I made here. And yet it's not okay. So the shape of the grid does change things. Like if I make the same line here, here, this gets you the 4th dot. This gets you the 4th dot. What about a straight line? A straight line gets you the 4th dot. Very interesting. A straight line gets you the 4th dot. Huh. Straight line gets 4th dot. Doesn't matter where you... A straight line of 2, 3, or 4 does not get you the dot, but 5 does. Interesting. Now I feel it's about like somehow going through... Oh, no. This doesn't get it. This doesn't get it. This doesn't get it. This doesn't get it. This does. I mean, there's sort of a symmetrical angle to that, but I don't think that would really be it. I mean, we're making symmetrical lines, that's for sure. But, oh yeah, this is symmetrical. Okay, it's just symmetry, okay. You just have to be able to divide your lines symmetrically, but like symmetrically within the whole puzzle, not just with itself. Okay. That shouldn't have taken me as long as it did. How do I do it? Like this? Yeah. Here. No, you gotta go through the... Clever game. Yes, 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 understand. You're very clever. It's like it's taunting you. It's like, you're so stupid you couldn't even figure this out when it's literally just that. Like, you're so stupid. Yeah, I mean, you can see I was trying to like do it all the different ways, and I was like, there's no way to make it symmetrical other than, oh, hey, I can just, yeah. Cool. I mean, it's world 1. It wasn't going to be that hard, right? Make a little hook there. No, can I do my hook here? This is the same hook, right? No. Okay, if I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I want to do a hook 5 from the thing, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have to make a bigger hook like that first to go around the thing. Cool. Great. Yeah, I mean, it's all symmetry. Maybe you probably didn't get the part where it has to be literally symmetrical with the entire grid, not just with itself. But it just so happens that any correct line will also be filling the entire grid. All right, 6-2. Ooh, there's gonna be a grid level coming up. That's cool. I wonder what that'll be like. Maybe like some sort of like Picross Sudoku type thing, filling in certain things to make a pattern. I don't know. It's that if you have the line in one square, then it also needs to be in its symmetrical square. Oh, that's another way of putting it. Yes. I was thinking that it needs to be symmetrical within the whole grid. Like, you can't just cut the line itself in half. You have to cut the whole grid in half. I feel like my explanation makes more sense, but I might be misunderstanding you. It's once you're done drawing the line, you have to cut the whole grid in half and have there be a symmetry. Yeah. All right, 6-2. I feel like yours doesn't, but I, again, could just be misunderstanding what you mean. If you have the line in one square, then it also needs to be in its symmetrical... Yeah, whatever. All right. So it's probably start in a circle. Yeah, start in a circle, end in a square, lose the third dot if you go through triangle, right? Yeah. And follow the rule. What is the rule? We do not know. This fits it, this doesn't. Well, we're still being somewhat symmetrical, and we still get it. We don't get it for filling in any single row, but we do get it for filling in any column. Needs to be the whole column, though. Oh. We can end in any square we like? That works. That does not work. Is it just that it needs to be symmetrical horizontally? Because that's kind of just the same gimmick, but again. Is this symmetrical? Yes, yes it is. Okay. That doesn't work. That works. But this is not symmetric horizontally now. It's symmetric vertically. So why have you changed what you want? This is this symmetrical? I guess so. Mm-hmm. That's not symmetrical. That's not symmetrical at all. There is no way you could call this symmetrical. Huh. That's also completely not symmetrical. Is this one about the number of curves being even? 1, 2 curves? 1, 2, 3, 4 curves? Is anything with 4 curves good? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe this one needs an even number of curves. 1, 2, 3. How many does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. But wait, is there another way to do symmetrical? I don't know. An even number? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That's not a... It's not an even number of curves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 curves. It is again. It's an even number again. This is 5 though. There's no other way to do this either. Like, there's only one way, I think. Yeah. Is this the same thing as drawing a symmetrical line? The islands that you leave must create symmetry. So it does here. This fulfills dot 4 because all islands that you create must have symmetry. So look at my islands. My islands, if you cut the islands, yeah, you get symmetry. These islands are in, yeah, symmetrical spot. Here, you just don't have any islands, so it's okay. But look, I would get the 4th dot for that. No, I wouldn't. Never mind then. I thought I was onto something. Because these islands are also sort of symmetrical, right? If you cut through the middle. But that's not it, apparently. Huh. If I fill in every square, though, I get the 4th dot. I feel like it's still going to be about islands. That gets you the 4th dot. That gets you the 4th dot. That gets it. That does not. I still think it's going to be about the islands. I don't know. I could be wrong. That gets you the 4th dot. That gets it. That doesn't, though, even though you could split this island in half symmetrically. Huh. I feel like we're doing symmetry still, and I feel like we're doing something for the islands. Symmetry of the islands, I'm telling you. It's gotta be. And yet, does it have to specifically be... I think it has to specifically be horizontal symmetry for the islands? Was that my theory? No, because this is horizontally symmetric island. I mean, what if I follow that rule and I try to make something that if you... No, you can't really do it for this, can you? Huh. I don't even know what I'm trying at this point. Like, this doesn't even make sense. Oh, this looks like it could be a helpful one for figuring things out. There are not many options. We've made symmetrical islands again. Is it that you need to have more than one island? No, that doesn't make any sense. I've made symmetrical islands again. Making symmetrical islands seems very relevant. It just doesn't... Is there... Why... This is the one I hadn't solved. Can I make a symmetric island here? No, because this is a symmetric island. So that isn't quite it. I haven't done 629. I can't have a different solution than you. I don't have a solution. You were just looking at my incorrectly filled in line. two islands that I made are symmetrical. Like, I keep making two symmetric islands. I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence, but I also... This is going to be really hard to make symmetric islands on, though. Even though I don't know the rule, and it's probably not that. But, like, if you go down, you have to... It's close to making symmetric islands, but it doesn't really do it. Like, is it just a coincidence that these random lines that I draw that end up correct are symmetrical? This makes a number 8. I don't think that's going to be related. It's like maybe I'm drawing out the number of the level. Like, look, this is a 2. But no. I feel like this is the only solution for this, probably, because there isn't really any other way to do it. It's like I keep making these single islands with just a... It's like when you fill in the whole grid, you always get .4. You just always get it. So it's definitely... If you can fill in the entire grid and get .4, that's usually a sign that .4 is if any islands exist, they must, etc. All islands must have X. And so it's like, well, if you don't have any islands, you just get it by default. It's symmetrical. There's got to be a reason for it. No matter what you do, this works as long as you've made it symmetrical horizontally. But you can't do it the other way. It does not allow. You need to be able to cut through the middle. The horizontal middle. Anything works that is symmetrical here because the islands that are created always end up symmetrical. You can do this. Anything works. As long as they're all symmetrical, they all work. It's got to be that. And this is symmetrical. And then this is teaching you that it's not about your line, it's about your islands. And look, I've made a symmetrical island here. These islands, if you cut through the middle, you can flip. You can flip the top to the bottom. Oh, okay, I see what I was doing wrong. It has to be the entire grid. So when I was doing this, the island is symmetrical, but the entire grid is not. Right, it's not about your line now. Okay, it's not about the island. It's not even about the islands, actually. It's literally just your entire grid has to be flippable horizontally. The line itself doesn't have to be, as long as all the filled-in tiles and all the not filled-in tiles have to be. Okay, that's why I was like on the right track, but I was being stupid because I was forgetting that if I'm continuing with how World 1 was, it has to be the whole grid. In which case, how do I avoid this triangle? Oh, I have to do like... Yeah, I wasn't concerned about the shape of the line, but I was forgetting that it needs to be the entire grid. I need to... You need to cross through the middle at some point, which means that... Oh, can this do it? Yes. There we go. Cool. I'm still not sure how to do this one because that's what I was already trying to do here before I fully got the rule. And it's like, it's still hard because you have to start by going down unless you leave that one, but you can't. You can't leave this one not filled in because then you would... Yeah, no, you have to have this, you have to have this. If you leave that bottom one not filled in, like, you're screwed. Because then to reach the square, you have to do this, which is bad, or you have to do this, which leaves you So you have to start by going down, then to the left. This is just hard. It's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be complicated, but I'm just missing something. Like, maybe I need to open up Paint for this. I haven't opened up Paint yet tonight. No, I'm good. Oh. No, because the square is not in the same position as the circle. God damn it. Right, if the square was here, it would be perfect, but no, it's not. Which means you can't like end... You can't end in the square coming from above, because then you'd be... Yeah, no, that's not it. You have to start like this. No, this doesn't work though. You can't not fill in this square. You can't not fill that. There's no way to just get around that. You literally have to. Okay, let's open the MS Paint, actually. Yeah, I kind of need to for this. Okay. So. What do I know about this? I know that this has to be filled in. Let's make this thicker. I know that this has to be filled in. This has to be filled in. So if that is filled in and that is filled in, then doesn't that mean you also must have this because you're flipping horizontally? And you also must have this. So you have to have those filled in. What does this mean? It means the line at some point should start by going up then? Does it mean my line should start by going up? And then doing... The fact that the circle and the square are in not some in-symmetrical spots is what makes it so hard. Because you can't just start and end the same way. You can't just like... So it means you need these 3 filled in. You need these 4 squares filled in. And so from there... You probably also must have this. It would be very hard to avoid the middle, right? Like, how could you avoid the middle if you start here? You can't avoid the middle. If you started to the left or to the down at all, you literally could not solve the puzzle. I think that's correct. If you start left, then you... Here. This would do it, but you can't reach the square. You need to reach the square from somewhere, which is either down or above. If you reach the square from above it, then you also need to fill in below it. Right? That's for sure. If you reach the square from the right, then you maybe don't have to fill in the ones above it, but how do you do that? Because if you... Then you need to at least connect here. You need to at least go up to connect with this, which means you also need this. And then that doesn't work at all. Because if you've gone like that, if you enter the square from the right left, like over here, then you have to go up, which means that you then can't fill out this. There's no way to do it because you'd be going through the circle, which means you don't enter the square through the right, which means you do enter it through the top or the bottom, which means both of these do need to be filled out. Okay. So I think in all the solutions to the previous ones, we always had to go through the middle, right? We've always gone through the middle. No, not always. We went through it somewhere here. Because what I'm thinking is like, is there any way to do this where you don't go through the middle? And I feel like the answer is no. But let's see. You start there. Here's the thing. This is what... Wait, you only need to flip it horizontally and have it work. Does that mean that I can do... I feel like I'm getting something wrong here then, because I was like, wait, does that mean I can do... Or, oh no, you can't do that. You can have one square on its own, but it would need to be... It would need to be in the middle row. Which, yeah, okay, never mind. I see what I was doing wrong, yeah. You probably have to go through the middle, because if you don't go through the middle... Okay, here's the next step of logic. If you are entering the square from the top, you need to hit the bottom of it at some point as well. How the hell do you hit the bottom and then still make it out and get around is the question. And the answer is kind of like, there's no way. You have to, if you're getting this square, you have to go from below and to the right, which means you have to do this, which means you have to do that, you have to do that. And now you're in like an impossible position. This just doesn't work. The only way this would then work is if you could fill in every square, which you can't. So I've made a logic error somewhere, you know? I've made a logic error somewhere. And that makes me want to just go back to trial and error. I have to make the entire thing flipped horizontally. If I enter the square from the bottom, I would need to fill in the thing on top. No, my logic was good. Let's go back to my logic. My logic is good. This has to be filled in. This has to be filled in. Is there any way to enter the square from the side? If I go here... Why did I say that... Oh, right, because if that square is filled in, then this square has to be filled in. I know that. Like, this would be a good symmetry, but this can't do it. If that one is filled in and this one is filled in, do you have to fill in the one in between it? Maybe that's where I went wrong. Can you somehow... Like, if you go through here... Here, this doesn't work at all. I think any way to reach this line that doesn't involve coming from below just won't make sense. Because if you don't come from below, you leave that empty. You'd have to reach it like this? What am I doing? I'm doing it. I've done it. I've found the solution, I believe. Yes, cool. That was where my logic went wrong. When I initially did it, I said that you had to fill in this, and then I also filled in this one, which gives you a completely impossible problem. So I don't know why I made that assumption. I guess it just sort of seemed like a rational assumption to make, because it seemed really weird that you could somehow hit this one without going up, but you can. You just go all the way around. And yeah, nice. Oh, I didn't have the paint diagram showing, but whatever, you know what I mean. Can I leave? Yes. 6-3. Well, this looks symmetrical again. So rule 1, start in a circle. Rule 2, end in a square. You get dot 3 as long as you don't pass any triangles. And once again, you get dot 4 if you fill in the entire grid. You otherwise only get it for making a line through this middle, but not the others. You get it for this, though. You can do this either way. So that means it's a symmetry, but like, I don't even know. I'm so bad at visualization and mental visualization. You're doing a symmetry. I just don't quite know which yet, and I'm hoping it just sort of intuitively makes sense. It's like once you reach the halfway point, you flip. Yeah, I'm really bad at the whole, yeah, exactly, spatial reasoning. I'm very bad at that. It's been easy enough so far in the first two, but this one, I'm just like, I don't have the vocabulary to tell you what sort of symmetry this is. It's like, it's symmetrical, clearly. It's just like, it's not quite a flip. It's like a two flips. It's like once it reaches the midway point, it flips both ways, something like that. It's like, I can vaguely visualize it. I just can't quite. Is it a diagonal symmetry? Is that what I would call this? Yeah, these are diagonal symmetries? Maybe? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's diagonally symmetrical. I think this is just diagonal symmetry, sort of ish. Oh my god, but how am I gonna do that with the, what is this? What? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm doing diagonal symmetry-ish. Yeah, I mean, I see it. It's like, you can almost think of it like the two things sort of slot into each other in a way. Sort of like the, you know, because they do. They're like, you're... So like... This is just going to be really hard. This is like almost diagonally symmetrical. It's just the triangles screw it over. I can't even visualize how this will work. Like, these triangles, what are they doing? They really force you into, can I leave only the, oh, here. Make 6 and 6. Okay, when I thought of it as, like, just making, like, sort of the same thing twice, I was like, if I just leave those 6 out, can I mirror that? And I was like, yes, I can. And then it worked. Oh, no. How many of these are there? Oh, no. This world, yeah, this world's gonna be really hard. Yeah, if I'm just thinking about making the same island twice, it's kind of easier that way, right? So this is hard to make symmetrical because you can't like just make the same thing. Like, this is symmetrical, it's just going through a triangle. It gets the 4th dot, but it's not good. Like, start by going, like, I mean, is this it? No, because it's not. Oh, this is 6 wide. So whatever you do, you need to like make a double thickness thing. Like, these others have all been 3, 5, 5, 3, 3. But because it's not, because it's 6, to make a symmetrical line, you do need to sort of always have a double thing, I think. Or no, that would be if you were doing horizontally, but vertically, no. Or not vertically, diagonally, it, I hate this. I don't know if it's about the line or the eye. It's probably just the entire thing. The entire thing has to be able to be folded diagonally, is my guess, but I don't, ugh. Can I just how can I slightly modify this to get around the triangles? Like, if it goes up here at the start, then it, no. I mean, it kind of feels like every shape that you make, you kind of make it a second time, but like flipped over. So like, no, that's not. But like this is a symmetrical pattern and it's going the same like zoop, zoop. It's doing the same movement twice, you know, but doesn't really, Like, how can I just modify this? This is gonna be such a hard world. Yeah. Oh, God. I've committed to going in order, never skipping a puzzle, and never using any hints, unless someone in chat, you know, offers advice if they haven't, if they don't know the solution. But this is just gonna be hard. So the island I want to make here might look like this, because I can't have those triangles in it. Yeah, let's try some MS Paint, I guess. So like, if I want my island to not include any of that, because that just seems like a good thing to exclude, then to symmetricalize it, I would also be excluding this. Oh, that doesn't work. Can't exclude all of that. I just don't know how to do the symmetry. Like, okay, wait. If I'm using paint, let me go all out, actually. Let me do some visualization in paint. So, like, I've drawn this line here. So if I remove everything except my line, and then I, like, mirror the line that I, like, you know what I'm trying to do here? Like, let's just remove all of this. And so, like, if I copy, this is the halfway point of the line. So, like, if I copy it and then I paste it, is there, like, am I rotating it, like, yeah, I'm rotating it around both ways and then it matches. Is that what's happening? No, that's not what's... Yeah, that's what's happening. I've filled in the same tiles. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how to... how symmetry works. That's basically it, but I should be focusing less on the line and more on the shape. More on the specific filled in things. So, like, if I do this, I can paste it and the same things will be filled in this way. That's what we're trying to do, basically. That's it. So then when we apply it here, it's like, oh. So I don't know what kind of symmetry that is, but you're taking the thing and you're rotating it around. You're basically doing a horizontal flip and a vertical flip, right? Because, like, I take this, I go image, flip horizontal, image, flip vertical. Oops, no, not the whole image, just my selection. God damn you. Do this, copy it, paste it, flip. Oh my God, why does it only flip the whole image? I just want you to only flip my selection. Here, I flip it like that, flip it like that. Yes, you're basically just doing a horizontal and vertical flip, which is basically a diagonal flip. Okay, fine. I don't know how that quite works out, but it works out sort of like, if this is filled in, then I flip this one here, and then I flip it again here. They're in the same spot. Just this set. Now, here, I can also fill in reds. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use paint for this, basically, because I need to, let's also fill in red. Can't fill in that, can't fill in that. So if you flip this one, it's the third from the top. I go third from the bottom, and then I go here. Boom. You cannot go here. And then you also cannot go here. This one is here, so I flip it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The middle line doesn't need to be flipped at all because it's an odd number. But the left and right is an even number, so it does need to be. This one, I flip it up top and I mirror it and it goes here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing, yeah. This one has been covered. So these two are together, those two. And then this one, I flip it over there and then I move it here. And by golly, when you do that, it becomes a lot clearer what your path might have to be. So that's good. Has to go here, 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 here. Has to go here, 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 here. And then I'm assuming I can just do the simple path and just do that. Yeah, okay. Great, let's draw that in the actual game. What was it? It was like this, this, this. I feel like the only practice I have for this is like sometimes in some platformer games, I don't know if Jumper ever did this, but there's some games like little indie games like that where the gimmick is that you're controlling the same character, but it also moves a puppet that moves at the same time. And so you have to imagine like there's a spike on the top path. There isn't one on the bottom, but I have to make the bottom person jump too. Like that kind of thing. It's that, except with the mental image needed. All right, well, this one... No. Can I just... There we go. See, easy. I was like, this one just looks like one I won't have to think about, so it's fine. Oh boy, well, they don't give you too much to... Huh. It's really not much to... Well... All I know is that I can't go through... Oh, I was going to say I can't go through this, but it's actually I can't go through this. Oh, God, this is going to be hard. Yeah, this means I can't go through here. Okay. Do I... So it's like a question is like, what... What sort of shape am I making then? I don't know if opening this in Paint will really help me, because it's... I don't need to do too much triangle visualization this time, you know? I can try it, but I don't know how much it really helps. It's like, yeah, don't go through that, don't go through that. I figured, thanks. Do go through this, do go through this. It's 5 by 5, so anything you do in the middle doesn't need to be mirrored, but everything else does. Which means, like, if I go through here, I need to go through here. Right? Are there any spaces that you can't go through then? Like, oh, you can't do this because then you'd be forced to do... No, I feel like this one's just going to come down to just drawing it. I don't think Paint will really help. I think I just have to sort of try to intuitively draw, you know, draw a line. Because the only thing is it just can't go through there. It's easier, it would be easier if there were more triangles guiding me, but there aren't, you know? The fact that you can't go there means you're... Okay, here's the thing. You're probably looping around, actually. Right? I am gonna actually open this in Paint, because, like, if you enter the square from the right, which you probably do, like, imagine if you entered it from the left, you would have this, which is just... It would be very hard to do, right? Oh, I do know one other thing, actually. I was wrong. If I have this one filled in, then I have to also have this one filled in. And if I have this filled in, I have to also have this, which does actually give me very important things, because the only way to reach this is by going through the corner and out, which means that I therefore have... Right, here's the thing. You can end in the square, which means that for the square, I didn't have this as a required thing. So I could just enter it from there, or I could just enter it from there. But with this one, it's not the start or end, so you have to go out both sides, which means you therefore must fill in both... I shouldn't draw it as a line, no. You have to have both sides there and there. You do have to draw this as a line. The line has to go like this, and has to come out here. The square, however, I know that all of them have to be filled in, but I don't have to go through I don't have to go through it in a line. But this one has to be a line because it's how you do this. So you just have to, there we go, like this. Which means that since this one can't go to the right, it has to go out there and it has to go there. Okay, there we go. We can make pretty good progress on this, actually. Which means that if you filled in those two, you also have to fill in this. You have to fill in this. You do not necessarily have to go up to reach it here, though. Or how does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dots I've drawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dots. Do I have to go up or can I go here is my question. And I don't think there's a guaranteed answer. There is no way to reach this corner. If you went into this corner now, you would die. You could not make it out. There's no way to like do that and go into the corner. So I know that the corner is off limits. Here and here. And therefore, if the corner is off limits, the only place this line can leave is here and here, which fills in this, and it gives us something. This has to go there and there. Have I fucked up? This is wrong. Go back. I messed up a step. I messed up something. This is all correct, I'm pretty sure. That's correct. I did my logic wrong somewhere, but this has to be correct. If you can't go into the corner, then you have to go here and here. If you fill in that, you also have to fill in this. So far, we're good. This one is also now in a corner because it can't go that way. So it has to go here and here. You know, this is all fine still. This one can't just go down through the middle. That would be bad. So it has to go here. We're still good, right? We've drawn... Oh, it means we also have to fill in this, which means we have to fill in that. No, we're still very good. We just do this. I think I might have made a... Maybe I was just on the right track and then I thought I wasn't. So we're all good. Solution found. Was it there? Was it this? Yes. Yeah, I think I rushed a little bit and I got like one square wrong and then I was like, oops, I've made a mistake. But then I just went back and fixed it and it was all good. My logic was all correct. So that ended up being okay because you just do it one step at a time. Yeah, there's just one like process you can use to solve it. God, I hope this world doesn't get harder though. 6-4. We're going all the way into grid territory. So the number's always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. World 1 made like a U shape and then kept going from the bottom. World 2 went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't follow any consistent pattern for where the worlds are placed, really. It's just interesting because this one's just making a straight dive through the middle. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Oh boy, we have the return of stars. Okay. So starting in a circle and ending in a square seems relevant. And I guess you probably want to collect every star along your way this time. Nope, just one star. I guess. I don't know. I'm seeing the symmetry again. Ish. This gets you the fourth, this gets you the fourth. Interesting. You don't get the fourth dot by going through the middle column, but you do get it by going through any other row or column. I wonder why. Fourth dot, yes. Fourth dot, yes. Fourth dot, yes. Yes, no. Middle column never gives you the 4th dot, but any other column and any other row does. Which is very interesting. I guess because middle column makes 2 islands, but so does middle row, and it's okay. Which makes me think that the symmetry is vertical this time. Does that make sense, that you have to be making a vertical symmetry? No, because this is still vertically symmetrical. Very strange. I'm just gonna keep going because it might not even be super relevant. Symmetrical. Symmetrical. Doesn't care if it's vertical or horizontal, I guess. Can you do other weird things? Like if you do this, still symmetrical, still good. So the rule seems to be just go through at least 1 star. It's gonna be more complicated than that though. I'm trying to just make a symmetrical line that goes through the star, but I've forgotten how to make symmetrical at all. There. I don't even remember how to make symmetry anymore. These are the diagonal symmetries, right? Basically is what I'm making with this. Yeah, I'm making diagonal symmetry. How do I make diagonal symmetry by doing this? Is it this? No, I'm so confused. I've just forgotten. If I start like that, then it goes like this. This should be a symmetrical, but I guess it isn't. This is symmetrical, right? Yeah, this is symmetrical, but it doesn't count for whatever reason. That's okay though. I don't know if there's any way to end in the other square, but... Oh, hi. I mean, I think what it's telling me is that it's about if my line is symmetrical, and it doesn't care about the rest of the grid, and it doesn't care about how big my line is compared to the grid. It just cares only about my line this time, is I think what it's telling me. That's symmetrical though, so I don't know what your problem is. Sort of don't know how to get this. Oh, you just have to go through the whole thing. Which means it's not about my line. Maybe it's about the amount of, it's about the tiles that I filled in, but not about my line itself, I guess. Hello. How do I do this? Would that be symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The square is not the same number of tiles away from the star as the circle is, which is a little bit of an issue here. But this should do it. Except, let me go the other way around. No, I didn't make symmetry. Oh, right. I was trying to make a 6 and 6 cube, but I didn't. Okay, now I don't know then. This should give me the 4th one, though, for symmetry, right? Yeah. What makes this different than the other levels, though? Because I feel like I'm just doing the same thing. Here, this does it. Yes. So all I know is that I'm starting in a circle, going through at least 1 star, ending in the square, and I am again making symmetry, but the symmetry I'm making is just with the lines that I filled in, but it doesn't matter how it relates to the square overall, I guess. This is symmetrical, but it's a diagonal symmetrical with the lines that I made. So why is it a problem? I don't know why that counted, but this didn't, but I guess I'll just accept it? Though I guess I shouldn't, because it's weird. What about like this? Oop. No, this is bad. This is bad. It's only this that's good for some reason, and I don't know why, but there really just aren't that many possible solutions. So How many more are there? Like, there's just not that many solutions. Oh boy, this will be hard though if I don't know what I'm doing. One, two, three, four. Yeah, this is 2 away from the star, and this is 3 away from the star, which means you kind of always have to do a little something like this, you know, so that you end up with the same shape. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's just, yeah, okay. What if I do it this way, though? Now am I good? No, because I've... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've made a 6 box and a 6 box, but they're not connected properly. Whereas if I do this, that... No, now I've made 6, now I've made 8. That's never gonna work. I like my idea of making 6 and then making 6 up here as well, but I'm a little confused. And you can't connect, you don't want multiple stars, right? Multiple stars bad. This is also not symmetrical still, I guess. Oh, I hate this level. I hate this world. I still haven't even really bothered to understand the actual rule. I mean, the rule seems to be make symmetry. Make your line, make your filled in squares have symmetry. Like any 5 is good here for that, right? It's not actually. What? Those 5 are symmetrical. These 5 are not. These 5 don't count as symmetrical. Oh, the star is part of the symmetry. That's the rule. It's you have to be symmetrical around the star. That's why it was like it's not about the whole grid anymore, but it's literally symmetrical around the star. The filled in segments, not the line. Because this line is obviously not symmetrical, but the spaces filled in by the star are symmetrical near the star. But then why did this not work? Like, this is symmetrical around the star, basically, isn't it? It should just be the same, in my opinion. But apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why this doesn't work. This does, though. Either way, we're making symmetry around the star, and I don't need to super understand more than that, I don't think. Oh, can you then just do... No. Why does this not work? Because you need to be doing the diagonal symmetry again, I guess? But not even. No, a horizontal line is fine. What type of symmetry do you need to do? Because this, if flipping this vertically works. But I guess it's just not like... Does it need to be a horizontal flip? Was that the issue? That's symmetrical, that's symmetrical, that's symmetrical. Oh, the thing about the 4th dot and why the middle column was never good is that you need to be symmetrical around the star, but as soon as you go through a 2nd star, you can no longer do that. That's the issue. So you're symmetrical around the star, but is it like... It's not... Here it's a horizontal flip. Here it's horizontal, but also vertical. Both these are horizontal and vertical, actually. They work either way. And this one is just a diagonal one. This one is a diagonal one. This one's a diagonal one. So it probably just needs to be... It probably needs to be the diagonal type, I guess. Though this isn't a diagonal, but... I just don't know why this would not be acceptable. This is diagonally a flip around the star. It's just weird to me. But whatever. I should still be able to get this. It's just there's so many options. And by so many, I mean there's 4 different options. It's this star with this square, this star with that square. It's just going to be very hard to do. This one looks like it'll be easier. But yeah, the fact that you have to go through only one of them means you have to do some pretty big asymmetrical stuff. This one, God, there's just so many different options. I don't know how I'm gonna... So basically, whatever you do on one side of the star, you need to just make the same thing on the other side. So if you've done this, you just need to leave and then do... Like, is it this that you need to... Yes, this is symmetrical. So you always need to do the... You need to do the, you know, the diagonal symmetry. So for this, you would need to do that, and then you'd need to leave out this top little corner here to match that you bit out the bottom right corner of this square. Wonder if there's any way to do it with this one here, though. So if you're going through this square, you can do like that, and you'd have to leave through the top and then turn right and then go up and then like here. That not symmetrical? What am I doing? God. Okay, here's the thing. If you go up 2 from this square, you can't, if you're going through this star, you can't ever go down 3 because you could never go up 3 to match it, which I'm pretty sure you'd have to do. So if you're going from this star, you can only go down 2. So you could only do like that at the most. And then you leave it like there. And then you would need to go like this. From my... Yeah, from my circle, can I just... No, I can't. I was gonna say if I could somehow just fill in these 3, then this would work, I think. But it doesn't, because you can't fill in those 3. So going through this star makes it really hard. Because you can't go down more than 2. And so you have to do like this. And you'd leave there, you would... Oh, can I just make a hook here then? Yes! Hey! I got something. I vaguely mastered the concept and just kind of kept jiggling with it until something worked. Yay. God, it's so hard for my brain to see these as symmetrical because I'm just seeing the fact that the direction of the hook is different. But yes, it is symmetrical. All right, one left. This will be a hard one. I'll just BRB for a minute. Okay. Oh my god, we have a sliver on screen again. Let's just fix that. The camera zoom is like stuck at a specific number and I can't make it zoom in more, so a little bit of the edges of the wall keep getting in. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I have the concept now. So the fact that it has to be symmetrical around the star means that, like, you know, this would do it, but this goes through more than one star. The fact that they put another star there is what makes it super hard. It's gonna be like, you remember when we were doing the one where you have to make the same shape twice or whatever? And it was like, so it was like the part of the shape that goes through the circle is not the same part of the shape that goes through the square or whatever like that, you know? Like, you have to somehow draw a thing that can be made symmetrical, but that lets you like not go through this other star. So you do have to go through the circle and the star, but you can't just, you know, you have to, I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, because if you do this, right, you need to do something like this maybe? How does this work? Yeah, something like this. Something like this, but that somehow then goes back and gets the thing. Oh, this is really hard, but you know what I mean? So like if you had this, but you want to start it from there, you want to get the thing, and then you want to like loop around. How many did I do here? 4. And you would kind of go like that, like, except this would be like this, so it's bad, but like actually more like something like this, for example. No, I'm still doing it wrong. But you know what I mean, like, what is the symmetrical of that? Is it, it's this, and then it goes up, and then it curves? Here, this. Like this, I believe, is a symmetrical thing. It doesn't end in the square. So the question is, how can I make that? I could go a little bit more on the outside like that, so that when I... No, I'm going somewhere with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it goes up. It went there, and then it went off to the side, and then it did... What is this doing? If I'm mirroring it, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I turn to my left and go 2, and then I turn to my right, and then I immediately turn again and go 3, and then I go 2, I go... Oh my god, what have I done? I actually hate what I'm trying to draw here, but you know... No, I've done this all wrong. Okay, go back to this. This was good. This is my starting point. But from there, I want to do it in such a way where from here... there's probably multiple, I would say. This doesn't look super hard. It's just going to take a little bit of work. So like I want to do this, but I need to end in the square. So I want to like extend it and do like there. But that doesn't quite work. Can I go out by just one thing here? Like what happens if I do this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. This is symmetrical. I want to do something like this, but where I can basically divert from this part of my line and go fill in this. You know what I mean? Like I want to make a line that does something like that and then goes through there and then like... Oh no, but that's weird. That's never going to work. Because then I'd also have to do... Like basically like I want to do like something like this type of thing, you know? Maybe it's that simple. Can I... What happens if I do this? So I go here, down, to go around, there. This looks close. Can I just then fill in 2 more little things and have it? Can I do this? No. No, all right, because this is obviously not symmetrical. But you see, this is the sort of thing I'm trying to do. But I guess not. Where did I go wrong? I went wrong because in this scenario, I would need to fill in. I would need to, God, what am I doing? It would need to be like, I might be on a completely wrong track. Right, it would need to be this is symmetrical, but this is bad, obviously. So the important thing is that from the circle, I can't go out to the left of it directly. I always have to start by going like this. I always have to start by going down a little, I think. Or like that. Like this. Then like loop around and get the... No, that doesn't work. What is this looking like? This would give me like that, which is just completely bad. Gugh. Gugh. Definitely can't just go to the star immediately. You have to do some sort of loop, get the star, and then go around. You have to. This would definitely do this, which is bad. I need to include... I'm pretty sure that no matter how you do it, you need to include this square. You need to include it. So this is symmetrical. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm on the right track. Because whatever you do to get the circle that's right next to the square, you need to mirror it. Which means, though, that you need to get it... You can't get it after you're done with the square. So, like, you have to do like that, and then you would get the circle like this. And then you somehow need to... Can you go past the square, maybe? That helps you, so you do that. You go like here, here, here. And then you go there. 1, 2... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Is this kind of close to what I wanted? Not really. What did I want? Was it this? I left click there thinking maybe there was a chance, but like, no, there's... What's the issue with this? Oh, it's this square. This is an issue. Oh yeah, I just literally wasn't symmetrical. If you enter the square from above, the star from above, you have to leave it from above as well. This is symmetrical, but the issue is that, again, it ends in a place where I cannot end. Can I modify to just go up there, 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 there? Can I... Let me get this in Paint. Can I modify this to the point where I just add, where I make the line go like this, but then I just want it to diverge and get these things and then go back and then go just do the same thing? If I wanted it to do that, I would need to match 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? that it? No, it's from the star. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need to match these if I did that. I think. And if I match those, I just can't do it, really. Because how do I then get all of this? I don't anymore. See what I'm trying to do, though? I feel like this makes sense. I could be completely on the wrong track, but I could also be on the right track, and I just don't know which. I would have to basically go down here, 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 which means I'd also need this. It's impossible to make this symmetrical, though. All right, what if I just erase it all? Let's do the MS Paint method, I guess. Erase everything and just try filling it in with paint. Maybe that's better. It's completely symmetrical, so whether I start from the circle and get this star, like right now I've been doing solutions that go through the circle and this star, and I think that's okay, because even if I did a solution that went from the circle to this star, then that solution could just be mirrored for it being like the square to this one. So it can just always be mirrored. Hey Adia. We're very stuck on this one. We're taking out paint. Oh, I didn't have paint open. I was saying, yeah, if I do one that starts from the circle and goes through this star, and it turns out the actual solution was the circle through this star, like that's fine, because I could just mirror it. Circle through this star is the same as putting square through, right? Right? I'm making sense, right? I feel like I'm not making any sense. Circle through this star in my solution. Even if it turns out that the answer is actually circle through this star, it would be... It's the same. I just want to make sure that by continually trying to use this star, I'm not screwing myself over if the answer is actually this one. No, I think I am actually screwing myself over then. I think, right? No, because if I go through this star for my circle, then it's the equivalent of if the square went through this star. Oh my god, I can't think. If I make a solution that goes through this star for this circle, whatever solution I make, and it turns out that the actual answer was like, no, the circle needs to go through this star, that's okay, because if I was going through this star for my answer starting from the circle, then it means the square has to go through that star, and it just reverses. So yes, I can go through either star, and the worst case scenario is that I just flip my answer. So I think it's fine to go through either star. They're the same because it's symmetrical. I think. If I'm wrong about that, I could waste a lot of time, but I think that's correct. So I know that I have to go through this. I know that I have to go through this. I know that I have to go through this. No, I don't think this is going to help me at all, actually. I don't think doing it in paint is going to help because I don't have any other... Like, if I had some triangles to draw in, it would help, but I don't, so... And it's all relative to the star anyway, and so if I don't know what my... I mean, wait. No, I do have this. I can do something here. I cannot go 2 squares from the star. 1, 2... I cannot go here. I know that much. I cannot go here. I think that's what I know. And I'm also pretty sure I can't just draw my line like that. I'm pretty sure I know that I cannot draw my line like that. Because if I drew my line like that, I'd have to leave the star this way. And then this just seems to never work. No, this could work. You could just go like that. Oh, no, you can't. No, you absolutely can't. Right, of course. I'm pretty sure I know that I have to enter the star from above and below. I'm pretty sure I know that. Because if I enter it like this, then how would I ever finish the symmetry that I'm making if I can't ever... Yeah, no. I know that. Let me just go recheck my work. I always like to recheck my work. I must fill in this. I must fill in this. I must fill in this. Oh, it means that I know 2 spaces from the star don't get filled in. So this doesn't get filled in. 1, 2, this doesn't get filled in. But I do know that this does get filled in. I know that. Which means I know that my line through the star is not from left to right. It could not possibly be unless it is... This is not symmetrical though. This would be symmetrical if I did this. Is there any way to do that? I'd have to go like here, 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 here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks promising. Is there going to be a mistake in it? Because it kind of looks like it could be correct. Let me try drawing it. Go there, there, there. What did I do? Here, 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 here. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Wow, that really just slotted into place. And all that was because I said, oh no, you can't go left. Because, y'all, show me your solution, because I'm sure there's a different one. The only reason I did that was because I was about to say you can't go left through right. Like, I was trying to rule that out so that I knew that I would draw this. And I'm sure there's a solution like that as well. Because I was like, no, you can't go through it left to right, because then how would you ever loop back around and get that? You can't do it. And it's like, oh no, you can. Because I was going to say you have to do this. And then I was going to, again, try to just kind of make like my loop like this, which we know was wrong. And yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to just move on from it, quite frankly. I got a solution. It's all good. Oh boy. Wow. Tara, once again, found a much harder solution, which was this. Oh boy, you did a lot. You did a lot of line drawing. You really drew that line. There. Which is, it's a bigger one. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot more convoluted. But it basically does the same thing that I was trying to do all along. Yeah, that does make sense. That makes sense, actually. If I thought of it that way, I could have gotten it sooner as well. Because this is what I was trying to do. You saw I was trying to basically do this. But I was trying to do it where my line, like, once it reached here, I was trying to get all of the ones above and then loop down and then go and do... Actually, I think it could still work that way, actually. It actually still works, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I just do... Oh, no. Like, if I start drawing here, but then here I deviate and try to grab all of these... And then this and this and no, doesn't quite work. But yeah, I was trying to go somewhere along these lines, but you refined it a lot more. And then I just changed tactics and did something else completely. And now I've lost it. Oops. What was it? What was mine again? Mine was... what was it? It was this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This... Oh my god, I've lost it. I don't even have my MS Paint step for some reason. I think I undid it while I was trying to show things. And now I've lost my... What was it? It was like... Oh, right. It went through the mid... Right, it went through the middle. That was it. It went through the middle there. And then it did like this. It did this. And then it went around. It did 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I like my solutions, so... Yeah, exactly. Okay. 6, 5. Oh my god, it's more symmetry. Man, remember when I thought that this world was just going to be about like your line must have 3 curves in it. Your line must, you know, you can't ever go more than 2 in a row without curving. Like I thought it was going to be rules like that. But instead it's just been freaking symmetry. My worst enemy. Oh, there's world 8. We've unlocked world 8. Every puzzle was about angles. When was every puzzle about angles? I don't think I've done that. I don't remember. Like, this was about finding the good shape and the bad shape. World 3 was about keeping shapes separate from each other, divided into islands. World 4 was about making the same shape twice. World 5 was about numbers. Oh, a wrong theory for me? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, well, yeah, but it's never happened. But it'll still happen at some point. Maybe. Surely there will be at least one puzzle that is like you need a certain number of curves. Or maybe World 1 already did that and I've forgotten. World 1 did a bunch of random things, honestly. Okay, so starting in a circle is very good for you. Very healthy. Doctors recommend starting in a circle, ending in a square. You only get the 3rd dot if you pass through a star. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend picking up a star. And then we don't know the 4th rule, but it's probably symmetry. You get it if you fill out the top row, the bottom row, and no columns. Okay. There is no way to make this symmetrical. Actually, for the first time in a while, you don't get it if you fill out the entire grid, which is refreshing. Well, I mean, this is symmetrical if you cut it through the middle. We have symmetricalized the board itself in a way. Is that going to be it, though? That kind of feels like it won't be it. That's it. Do you just make the board itself symmetrical? This kind of just feels like a repeat of the shape. Didn't the shape world do this at some point? Make the same shape with your line and with your island? Maybe it didn't. Maybe they saved it for Symmetry World. But in that case, oh, right. You do want to go through a star. Maybe the rule is go through all stars, actually, because, yeah, as soon as you go through both stars, you get it. Because I was like, if a world doesn't have any stars, the rule can't be go through at least go through one star only. So that's why I was like, oh, this time it has to be go through all stars. Because, yeah, you get the 3rd dot if you go through all stars. Which is, how can I symmetricalize the entire grid, though, if I'm... Weird, though, you can't just fill in every shape, because you need to divide the... Do I really need to divide the grid into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? The grid is 8. Can I, in some way, these 4, and... Oh, yeah, no, that is it. That's a symmetrical grid, right. It was that easy. Okay. I just tried counting 8, because I was like, it has to be 8 and 8. So I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just add 4 more somewhere. You need to make the grid symmetrical, but is it it's the diagonal kind again, I guess? This isn't diagonal, though. This is vertical. This one is the diagonal one. This one's a diagonal one. Oh, God, I'm so bad at this. So if does that mean that if I'm filling in this, I need to fill in the bottom corner, and I also need to fill in... Is it like bit? Spatial reasoning, very hard. So this no, you need to, whatever shape you leave your island, if you flip it over, flip, it needs to make the same thing as your filled in section. That's the rule, right? Yeah. You flip it once and then flip. Okay, that's why this works even though it's not like a diagonal thing. You flip it over once, flip it over twice, and it makes the same shape. So what are the rules I can follow for that is my question. And I Because like in the previous ones, the rule was like, oh, if I filled in this corner, then I must fill in that corner. But here, like, what are my rules? It's kind of the opposite. If I fill in one corner, I don't fill in the other corner is kind of what it looks like. Yeah, like whatever I fill in, the mirror of it is not filled in. Which means if I'm filling in this and this, then I'm not filling in that and that. Right? Wrong? I don't really know anymore. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Oh, you know what helps? Counting. I need to fill in exactly 8 things. Right, because if I flip it this way and then flip it that way, it makes the same. Cool. Well, that was an easy one, actually. Oh no, I have to go through a star. No. Okay. I still have to fill in exactly 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that doesn't work. I'm probably not filling in the bottom right corner is what we said. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to fill in 8 of them. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. I only get 5 more. I can only spend 5 more squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Life is hard. You would think this level would be easy because you're just making the same shape twice. There aren't many options. It's just not that many options. You need to divide the arena into 2, actually, which means you're probably going alongside the edge to some extent. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what got me there. Because I was like, yeah, you have to go along the edge. You can't do the middle. You can't make multiple islands. So how do I get this while touching all of the edge spots? Well, it's only one way. So yeah, okay. It's same thing. Same thing. You literally have to go along the edge. Yeah, you just have to. Cool. I have more freedom now, but I still must mostly go along the edge, right? So... yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, this feels like it's going to be some sort of yin-yang type thing, and it, you know, kind of was. I guess that's the whole level. Oh, thank God we're at the last one already. I mean, that means it's going to be the hardest one, but... we have to go through all stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 6 by 6, which is 36, divided by 2 is... math. Is it 18? I think it's 18. I have to go through 18 squares. Again, though, probably have to go along the edges. Really probably have to go along the edges. So, yeah, I keep thinking that when I think all stars. I keep saying all stars today. Okay. Like, again, you just have to go along the edges. You literally have to. It's like you can't just like dip and get like a little bit and whatever. So 16, let's just open up paint, fill in 16 squares by going along the edges. And how can I be more specific with which edges I'm going through? Because like, generally when you have to get a star, you just have to kind of go along the whole edge. Like there's never been one where I didn't go along like the whole edge basically until I reached the square. Except this, that's a tricky one. This can't be done like this though, can it? Or no, obviously not. Duh. Okay. And the square isn't on the side. You stayed on the edge the whole time here because the square was on the side. But when it's in the middle, you will divert from the edge a little bit, but you can't divert too much. So we can still know that, like, okay, we've got to fill in 16 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need to fill in at least like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, you can't. You won't have enough if you do that because you can only fill in 16 of them. So besides these 4, I only have 12 to fill in. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. What am I doing? The fact that you have to get this... Can you like somehow do... This is not gonna work at all. I like... Wait, what am I... I vaguely like the direction I'm going in. I think I actually don't like it, no. Okay. You can only fill in 12 more. 12 more from here. I like what I did with that U shape. Is there any chance we can do something like that? How many have I left out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've left out 16 here. But this isn't the same shape twice. But it kind of shows that I might be able to do it. Maybe? No. I have a question. What would it roughly look like if I did the thing here? So like if I were flipping that, if I wanted to fill in like everything on the right side like that, right? What would it look like reversed? And can I make that? It would look kind of like this. I've almost made this, but not quite. I've made it, except the only difference is in the one that I have is that mine... Oh. Right, thanks. I did just say it was 18 a moment ago. Yes, thank you. That is a very good thing to call out. That is the type of thing you should definitely tell me about if you ever notice me make a stupid mistake like that. I might have gotten there very soon anyway, though, because I feel like I'm close with this, ultimately. This does feel like I can... Yeah, if I make any stupid mistake like that, always tell me, including in, like, Monster Train, if I say, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna go into the shop and the first thing I'm gonna do is buy this, and then I go into the shop and I just, like, forget that I said I was gonna buy that thing, or just, you know, that kind of stupid mistake where I'm just, like, overlooking something really obvious that, yeah. Okay. But I still feel like this is kind of close because I like the idea of just kind of filling in the whole right side. You can't fill in the whole right side, but you can fill in... I'm going to have to press undo a lot, but I think I want to fill in the whole right side, except you can't fill in the whole right side because if you fill in the whole right side, you're covering the equivalent of the circle. The circle, but if I leave a hole for the circle, like if I do like this, or where would the hole for the circle be? No, this doesn't feel right. Can I redo and go back to what I just had? No, I can't because I lost it now. Here, first let's copy that paste it, make it a little smaller, and then flip it once, flip it twice. This is the flip thing. So whatever I draw, I have to... Oh, I can't visualize that. I don't even know how to... But I really want to try to... What if I do this? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It has just enough to make it to the circle and nothing else. Yeah, it's just this. This is it. This is not it. This is not it. No, this is not the same thing but mirrored. No, not at all. Because then, yeah. What is this when mirrored, though? Maybe if I look at it, I can get some inspiration. If you mirror it, it is this, which is not what we have. But it's close. Like, it's very close. I do feel like we want to make this kind of U shape. It just makes sense. It just does. But what if you get them like this? Is there anything you can do? Like, what's this? No, this is nothing, right? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can't, or... No. Oh, I had paint open, whatever. I need to keep looking at the paint because I'm not gonna get it from doing it in game. So remove all of it. Oops, not that far. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still think you need most of the edges somewhere, just maybe not all of them. So like if I make this, then I would need to leave out... What's this? No, this doesn't work. You can't make like a clump like that because then you don't have a similar clump. This is obviously just way too many. Yeah, clearly. The fact that the circle... Right, what made the early ones easy was that the circle... At least the circle was on the edge. The square... When the circle and square were both on the edge, we just went along the edge and we got it. When the square was not on the edge, suddenly we had to deviate and make a little indentation. Now the circle and the square are both not on the edge. And I think that means we're going to need multiple little indentations and that this one is actually much harder than the other ones. So we go through that, we go through that, we go through that, we go through that. Let me just make my paintbrush bigger. Maybe not that big, but like... There. Go through that. I want to still at least see the thing here. Whoa. Cool. Whoa, look at that. That's so cool. Isn't it cool what you can do in Paint? Okay, whatever. Ooh, what if that? Ooh, it's like a highlighter now. That's cool. This is just now a paint stream. Ooh, I like this one. This one's good. This one will make it really obvious where we're coloring in. Actually, it won't. It's kind of yellow. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just do this. So we're going through those. If we create an indentation like with the circle like this, then how do you match this indentation? You'd have to like, you would match it basically by popping up a little bit So I think we need to start from the square, because the square is the corner that demands more attention because it has more things going on. AKA it has 2 things going on as opposed to this corner, which has 1. This puzzle should really, a lot of it should work itself out. The fact that they put a star in this corner really helps you because it's like, it demands so much from you to go through that corner, you know? It really kind of tells you that you're probably doing something like this. But whatever you do in this corner, you have to leave it open in the other corner, it feels like. So maybe you actually want... So like if you go through there, then you've left a little hook here, which means you have to fill in that hook. No, this doesn't make sense. Is it correct that if I'm filling this one in, then it means I don't fill this one in? Is that how this works? No, those are not symmetrical, actually. The symmetry of this is you jump over there and then you go 3 from the symmetry of this is actually this. But I don't know, is that how it works? Let me look at some old puzzles. Is it the case that if you filled in any line, then you have not filled in the symmetry of it? Yes, that's the case. If you fill in this, you don't fill in this. If you fill in this, you don't fill in this. If you don't fill in this, then you do fill in this. Yeah, that's how it works. You can apply the same symmetry rules that you apply to the other puzzles. If you fill in the top left, you don't fill in bottom right. If you fill in this, flip it there, don't fill it in. If you fill in this, flip, yeah. That rule should be completely accurate. Which means we do actually have things we can work out in MS Paint. Because if you're filling in this, then you don't fill in this. If you're filling in this, then you don't fill in this. If you fill in this, then you don't fill in this. And if you fill in this, then you don't fill in this. We have that. Now, since you have to start in a circle and end in a square, I'm pretty sure that means that you can't go into this corner. Because if you somehow went into this corner, you would have to end there, which means you literally cannot. Which means you don't fill in this, or this. Oh no, I have a problem. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh no, wait, no, sorry. It's symmetry. I'm not wrong. It's symmetry but reversed, which means, sorry, I was like, if I fill in that, then I also have to make this all red. But it's like, no, it's not that symmetry. It's the opposite symmetry this time. So because these are not filled in, or no, sorry, that one still could be. This one can't be, this one can't be, this one can't be. It means I know that this one, and this one are filled in. So I am very much okay. Yes. I am good. Still good. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 of our 18. We only need 11 more. And blue is the filled in section. Okay. Can I fill this one in blue? I'm thinking the answer is no. Because if you... Oh, no, you could. You can do it. You could kind of go like there. Yeah, there's lots of ways still. I don't know what the next step is from here. I'm sure there is a next step, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's probably starting... it probably has to do with the fact that this is an ending point. If this is an ending point, then I can only leave it one way. I can only leave it one way. Oh, wait, no, I have another point. If you're in a corner here, you literally have to leave the corner 2 ways. So you have to leave it like that and like that, which means you don't have this and this. That's the actual obvious next step. So now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 more. 8 more. Oh, and I have another really obvious one that I was not noticing. Why do I have this one, by the way, though? Why did I get that one? That was not accurate. That was not supposed to be had. I don't think I confirmed that. I think I was doing a hypothetical. Can I fill this in? And then I kept working and I forgot to remove it. Because I'm not guaranteed to have this, at least not with my current progress, because it could just go like this, right? So no, don't do that, but do this and this 100%, which means not this, not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 of them. We need 9 more. 9 more. Okay. From here, I don't know what I do. I mean, maybe I can just work from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if I do this, what's happening? No, don't just mess with things. That's pointless. Okay, going to the left here just doesn't seem correct, right? Like that just seems wrong. I have only 9 more things, and if I go to the left, I have to spend at least 1, 2, 3. Then I have only 6 more. I have to at least, yeah, like at the very least, if I have only 9 more, I need to connect, like this needs to connect somewhere. Even if I did like the lowest amount, I would need to connect like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like it's so hard to, you can't go to the left here because you have only 9 left. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like it's hard enough to connect. It's hard enough to connect my line if I'm not going left here. So I'm pretty sure I should not go left there. I really probably should not. Especially because going left here would then cut out this, which looks like it would be bad, right? So it seems pretty logical to say that I'm not going left there. Pretty logical. I just want to like, yeah, no, because if I go left here, I have to spend 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 left. I have to spend 1, 2, 3 on that. And then how do I finish my line? I have only 6. I have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it just doesn't work. I'm fairly confident with my logic that I'm not going left here, which means I'm also not going here, which means I am going here and here. Fairly certain about that. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 filled in. I've got 7 left. One, 2, 3, 4. No, this is... Wait, am I certain about what I did there? Yes, I am certain about it, right? Yeah, I'm very certain. You definitely can't go left here, because then how would you... You'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this thing in the ball... Yeah, no. I'm certain about that. You can't do that. But once you've got the star in the bottom, how do you get out? That's the biggest thing. You kind of have to like... Is this... No, that's not quite it. Go back. Keep those 2 in. I want to... How am I ending in the square? Am I ending in the square because I go down into it? So it's like... No, this has to connect somewhere. This has to reach me. Can it just do this? Like, is it this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. Hold on. This part I am 100% solid on. This is all correct for sure. You can't fill this in with blue. You can't. You would be completely screwed because you'd have to do this. You'd have to do this. You have to do that. You would just be completely screwed. Yeah, no. Sorry, I know it's stupid that I keep getting stuck up on if I can really rule those out. I just don't want to make a mistake, but I'm very certain that you just can't do those two. So I should be very close. There really isn't much left here. Do you end in the square by going down into it from here? No, you can't. You can't go down into the square from here. You literally cannot go down into the square from here, because then you'd be blocking yourself off in the corner, which means you have to have this. No? No, wait. Have I really made a wrong step somewhere? You can't do that either. Or this, which means you have to enter the square from this side? No, I've messed up somehow, because then the only way to do it would be like this, which is not correct at all. I'm pretty sure that's not correct at all. This doesn't, like, just do it somehow, does it? No, not at all. Did my logic go wrong somewhere? It couldn't have. This should all be correct. And then even if I don't fill in the sides, I arrive at the same logic. If you can't enter the square like this, because then this would have nowhere to go. Right? Oh, wait, I know what I did wrong. In what I was doing just now, I made a mistake because I said if the square comes in from the right, it has to come from like whatever, but it comes in from there. This is the correct thing. So I do think I mostly have those. Those are not filled in. I still know that. Those are filled in. The square cannot be entered from above or the right, which means it has to be entered from here. So then this has to go like that. And you have to do all of this. You technically don't have to go directly down here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 6 more. Have I done anything here that requires mirroring now? This is perfectly mirrored as it is, but then if I'm filling in this, that's flip it. It's also, it means the red is here. It means you don't go here. Okay. I could do 2 more here though. That's entirely possible still. And that could be it. If I do 2 more here, then the reverse of it would be not filling in these 2, which looks okay actually. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. This should all be correct. I can't leave the circle by okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to fill in 6 more. The minimum it takes me to get my circle to reach this thing down here is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have room for 2 more, which is these 2, which is what I was speculating, right? So it is this. This looks good. Let's put it into the game. Here, here, here. Woof. Woo. Okay. So that was it. As long as you just did it step by step, you could just always get the answer. Slightly different. I guess I'm not surprised if there's like maybe 1 or 2 different ways that you can, like, everything up until here is 100% locked in. You just got 2 more squares at the bottom instead of the top. I don't quite get what you mean, but hey, Koopa. But yeah, it's basically the same. Everything from here is completely locked in, and we just did it step by step. And from there, it was just like, well, I only have 6 things left. It takes 4 to reach this, and then it was like, oh, I just mirror it, and it was like, done. Yeah, you can show me. I feel like it's gonna look... Because if you don't do 2 more there... Oh, then you do 2 more here. I see. No, I get it. You don't have to show me. You just do 2 more there instead. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Phew. So symmetry and spatial reasoning is hard, but luckily we've been able to fill it in like 1 step at a time. So it's always been okay. 6-6. We're only halfway through. Let's see. This is world 6, 7, 8. Yeah, world dash is just gonna have to be the last one we do because we have to go in order and it doesn't have a number. 6. Oh boy. Ooh, are we gonna have to do symmetry like involving shapes now? So definitely don't go through a shape. Going through a shape loses you dot 2. And then there's some other rule probably involving symmetry. This is not symmetry. Even chapters harder than odd ones? Well, World 5 was like a pushover. World 5 was just a freaking pushover. No, the even ones are... Yeah, they've been harder so far, because 1 was pretty easy. It was 1. 2 definitely was hard to figure out what rule made the good shape good and the bad shape bad. And then World 3 was relatively simple, I guess. 4 was pretty tricky, not too hard. 5 is a pushover. 6 is very hard. So yeah. Okay. So this is not symmetry anymore. Well, it's sort of symmetry. My line is symmetrical. You could cut a line through it. 5 question mark? Yeah, we just finished. We just did that today. It was pretty easy, actually. It was surprisingly... It looks very intimidating, but once I actually, like, broke it down into pieces, I was like, well, this can literally only go one way. This can literally only go one way. Or, like, you know... yeah, figuring out the rule. I figured out the rule last time at, like, 3 a.m., and then I took a break, and then I just came back to it and finished it now. Like, the key part was just realizing, like... Oh, for World 5, you have 2 5 dots, which are the important ones, and then you have a 1 dot and a 3 dot, but you can just literally fill them in any way you want, because you can just go back in and make 1 fit whatever you want. And like for 3, you can literally do it in like so many different ways. So it just got really easy when I realized like you can do World 1 any way you want, World 3 anyway. World 2 is not connected. The 2 dot doesn't ever show up again. The 4 dot doesn't ever show up again, and World 1 and 3 can be solved any way you want. And so that's why it was just like, oh yeah, World 5, you just do whatever you need for the 5s, and then you make the 1 and the 3 fit. So even though it looked intimidating, it was really easy. And it was the same thing with these. Like, you have to do this pattern with 2 zigzags going through the same thing twice. And so you kind of just always have to start and end in a very specific way. And so it just kind of worked itself out. I thought it was going to be insanely hard, and it just wasn't. Man, just imagine for a moment that the color of World 6 looks the same as the color of World 8 in your eyes. Just imagine what that would be like. Because I just looked at it, I was like, oh, I'm just noticing there's like a slight color difference between World 6 and World 8. They're basically the same color, but there's a tiny little difference if I squint. Okay, anyway. Actually, I think I sort of see it. Is World 8 pink and 6 is green? But of course, green and pink are very similar colors, so... red. Reddish pink. You know, I'm sure we would agree. Brownish. Brown and green, kind of similar, right? Dark green, brown, the colors of Spy Party. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what the symmetry is yet. I'm probably you want to divide the thing into just 2 sections, because that's kind of consistently been a thing. So that's probably going to be it. So like, yeah, no, you need 2 sections. But I don't know. The only, oh, hi. Hello. Bad, bad, good. The hell is this? How the hell do you divide this into 2 without going through the circles? What? Still don't even really know what the dots are. I guess one of the dots is just for don't go through circles. Yeah, dot 2 is just don't go through circle. Excuse me? Okay, wait, is this a symmetrical? I was gonna say it's like because we made the same number of tile, like we left out 7. No, wait, this isn't even symmetrical. We filled in 9 and we left out 7. Oh, that's good. I have no clue what we're doing. We do always seem to make... No, here we made 2 islands. That was bad, though. That was bad. This is good. This is good. So the islands that we make have some relationship with each other. Oh, that's also good. That's good. That... What was our initial solution? I don't even remember anymore. It was this. This is good. Maybe the rule is just all islands that you make need to be symmetrical, including the circle. No. What is that good? That's bad. That's good. What the? I feel like I might get stuck on this one for a little while. Why? Wow. I don't think I can figure this one out until I get an idea of the rule, because this one is, there's just too many, just a million possibilities. Excuse me? This is good? There's 3 circles in this one. And the 3 circles, if you like move them over into that other section, they would fill in the open spaces. I don't know if that means anything. I feel like that's one of the things, it's one of those things where that's probably not like the rule. The rule is not like the open spaces need to be able to be filled in by the circles from the other, like that's not going to be the rule. But it could be that the rule somehow creates that as a byproduct. Like, look at these. If you squish them in, they fill in the spaces that have been left open. You could take this circle and move it up there and it would fill in the open space. That doesn't really make sense, though. I don't know how that's going to lead to a rule. What if I do that here? What if I only leave open that? Ugh, for a second, I was like, it's going to work. Like, that circle, you can go fill in there. Like, no, you can't. Okay. Oh my god. Damn, you think I'm gonna have to figure out what the rule is before I do this one? I think I might have to figure out what the rule is. Oh boy, okay. Wow. There's so many possible solutions for these. It's crazy. It doesn't seem to matter, like, how many spaces are in your island. It can have 2 spaces, it can have 1 space, it can be 1 with 2, it can be 2 with 2, 2 with 1. Oh wait, this also works? My god. Like, are we still doing symmetry? Like, that's what I want to know, because it doesn't look like we're doing symmetry anymore. Is this the symmetry world? Because if it's the symmetry world, we need to continue to be symmetrical. That's what's confusing me. Yeah, There's no symmetry at all in this, and this is a correct solution, though. So maybe we've somehow left the symmetry? That doesn't make any sense, though. We can't lose the symmetry. You can't just not have... This is symmetry world. Something is symmetrical here. Maybe it's not symmetrical right now, but it could be if you do this, it becomes symmetrical. Like, again, I've left one open space, and this circle fits right into it. No, but you don't even need to leave an open space. This doesn't make sense. You can't just fit the circle in some... Can't believe this is accepted. What about this? This is also accepted. Of course, yeah, okay. So is this. So is that. So is... Why? But it's okay for circles to be together. It's okay for circles to be together. It's okay for 4 circles to be together. That's okay too. Oh my god. Is this okay? This is also okay. That's not okay though. We have made an island without a circle in it, and that is not okay. Never, ever make an island that does not have at least one circle. Never do that. Ever. Can you make an island without a circle in this one while still having a valid solution? No. But for some reason, this is bad. Like, it needs to be asymmetrical now, almost, for some reason. This is not good, though. This is good. It's like as soon as there's a third open space, it's very bad. For some reason. This is my thinking face. I can't guarantee that I'm going to come out of it with a solution, but I have a theory at least? No, I don't anymore. Never mind. I was thinking it was something about the spacing between the circles. Like, because it's bad when you leave a third space open. But it's okay if there's only one space. So I was thinking, like, if you ever go 2 spaces away from a circle, you must reach another circle. Something like that. You must have a circle within 2 spaces of yourself. If you are a circle and there is and you count 2 spaces in a direction, if you are a circle and you can count 2 spaces in a direction without seeing a circle, you die. You are in trouble. So from this one, you can count 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But as soon as you... No, this would satisfy it, because you never see a third space without a circle. So that's just not it. This is good. This is bad. This is bad. This is good. I still think it could be something about... No, look, here we've made an island that has so much free space and the circle doesn't care. It's still good. Okay, in that case, I don't know. Yeah, bad theory. Too bad. What is up with this one? Like, I feel I should be able to sort of intuitively, like, draw a line that just works. There we go, I did. Why, though? Okay, wait. This is not symmetrical, but if this circle just slid over one spot to the left, it would be symmetrical. Do you need to leave an open space so as that if you slide the circle around, it can create a symmetrical circle pattern? That's way convoluted. No, that's not it at all. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, that wouldn't be it. Okay. Because what's with this? Why is this good whether you leave it open or not? Holy God. Wow, this is a hard one. This one could easily take like as long as the first 5 combined. Maybe not the first 5. I'm sure I'll get it soon. I don't know, man. This could stump me. Do we care about symmetricality at all anymore? Like, we are in the symmetry world. We should still care about symmetry, but we don't. Generally, in my experience with this game and puzzle games in general, is that if you ever find yourself saying, we're in the symmetry world, but for some reason it doesn't care about symmetry anymore, the answer is usually, yes, it still cares about symmetry, you just haven't realized how. And that should be the hint that gets me to the solution. And yet, this really doesn't look like it cares about symmetricality. My islands are not symmetrical. My line is not symmetrical. I can draw it in so many different ways. However, something must still be symmetrical because this is the symmetry world. The number of circles, if you just draw a line through the circle, like that doesn't make any sense though. There's nothing symmetrical about this. Is this good? This is good, and it doesn't matter if you draw an extra little line in it. It doesn't change anything. What's up with that? Like, as long as you fill in these 8, you're good. You can fill in more than that 8, and it's also good, but you do need to fill in those 8. Doesn't matter what order you fill them in, at least, but you need to fill them in to get dot number 1. Here's the thing. Dot number 2 is don't go through circles, but there's no way to get dot number 1 on its own, you know? Like sometimes you can just, oh, here. Because the rule for dot number 1 is any island must. Any island you create must have a circle in it and X. Any island you create must have a circle in it, as well as something else. Something which I do not know. It's not that there has to be only one space between them or whatever, but there seems to be some... Most of the islands that we create that end up correct... Like, look, this is good, but this was bad. Like, it's not okay for these 2 circles to touch. I don't know why, but it just isn't okay. They just can't touch. But sometimes circles can touch and it's fine. They touch diagonally, but that's the puzzle doing it. It's not like, place the circles so that they touch diagonally. Like, I'm not placing them, they're already there. That's not it. There's no symmetry around my line. That's can't be it. And then just... Here they're separate. Why are they separate? I don't know, but they are. Here, though... Oh, can I do more? Yeah, this also works. This also works. This also works, I bet. That works. Now we're bad. Bad. Good. Good. All you need to do is keep the circles apart, but it doesn't matter what else you do. You can do like this, and it's fine. This is the bare minimum. As long as these are filled in, it does not care what else you have. You can literally fill in any other combination and it does not care. This is not good though. Like, even though this has created 2 islands, even though this island has the same number of circles, the fact that there's a little extra square there is bad. And I don't know why. Is it just that every island you make must be symmetric? No, because this is not symmetrical at all. Wow. It just cares that these are filled in. It doesn't care about anything. I potentially have an idea. Okay, I have it. Yeah. Whichever spot is opposite or flipped or symmetrical with the circle must be filled in. So because these circles are here, flip it vertically, you must fill in this square and this square. Because the circles are in the top left and the bottom left corner, you have to fill in the top right and the bottom right. Doesn't matter what else you do, as long as you fill in those 2, you're good. I need to figure out how it works, if it's diagonal, horizontal, vertical, because I don't quite know. Like, is this one flipping to down here and this one to up here, or is it just vertical? I think it's just vertical, because when you get to this, I needed to fill in this, and yeah, this. I think you're flipping vertically. You need to do the flip vertically, because if it was opposite, this would have to go down there. This would actually, it would kind of end up the same. Actually, no, if you needed to flip the diagonal flip, then this one would end up here, and I don't have it filled in. So yes, it's a vertical flip. Just always a vertical flip. Which means you need to fill in this, and this, and this, and this. That's why it only works if you... Because I was like, I kept thinking it was about how you separate and surround them, but it's like, no, you just have to fill in this, this, and this. There's only one way. Phew! That's a clever one. I'm definitely proud of myself for solving that, because that's a clever one. Yeah, wow. And so the fact that this one left those 3 open, it wasn't really what I said. Like, I said, like, oh, maybe the fact that those 3 fit right in there is going to be something that's sort of related to what the rule is. It's like sort of not really, but yeah, it's, yeah, wow. Okay. This one is just insanely tricky because it just seems like there's no freaking rule for why one thing works and the other doesn't. Yeah. Okay. And then I was thinking like, oh, it just seems to care as long as you have all 8 filled in. And it's like, actually, no, that's actually not it. Very clever. Very clever. Okay. So let's fill in this. Okay. I'm opening MS Paint for this because there's no reason for me to do it without MS Paint. So I want to fill in this, 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 but also this, 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 and this. So I want to do this. Think that's it. See, it's very easy once you know the rule, which kind of makes sense because this puzzle would be very chaotic if it was something complicated. Oh my god. This one just like, it's very satisfying because like if you showed me, if you went back in time, you know, 15 minutes and showed me this, I would be like, what the hell is this rule? Like this just looks completely random. Like, you would never think that this would be the answer. Like, if you showed me a bunch of... Like, if you went back in time, you know, 20 minutes, and you showed me, like, this line, while also showing me, you know, like, more elegant lines like this, I would probably be like, oh, yeah, it's probably this one. Oh my god, that worked? The random line that I drew as an example of a line that, like, looks like it could be a solution if you didn't know what the rule was, and then it just actually worked. That's so funny. I guess it makes sense because I was drawing as much as possible, but yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, if you showed me a bunch of lines and said pick which one of these is the answer, I would never have chosen, you know, this because it looks random as hell. I would have been like, oh, maybe, you know, this looks like it could be, it's a nice U shape, or like, you know, maybe this because it's elegant. But no, the actual answer is, I mean, apparently it's a lot of different potential things, but yeah. Okay, awesome. Okay, we'll do 6, 7 BRB for like 2 minutes, and then we'll go for a bit longer at least. I was feeling tired and like I wanted to give up, but now I'm feeling energized. That was a good one. Yeah, I mean, that whole level is like easy to accidentally solve because if you just kind of draw a line and just try to fill in as much as possible, you're gonna hit the right spots, right? So it makes sense. But that's, yeah, it's a very, very cool one. I really like that one. That might be my one of my favorites, I would say, really. Okay. Level 7. Start in a circle, end in a circle. Do we care about that, actually? We probably do. We don't. You don't need to start in the circle or end in the circle. You can start or end anywhere you want. Okay. You do need to go through squares, though. Maybe? No. The second dot you kind of just get no matter what. There is no way to not get the second dot. You literally just always get the second dot. You cannot lose it. I don't even know how I could lose the second dot if I tried. Literally anything I draw gets me the second dot, which is interesting. The first dot, I don't know what it's for. Is it for going through all the shapes? I guess? Second dot, cannot lose the second dot. You literally just always have it. And you just need to go through all the shapes. Wow, this is, are we back in World 1? Just go through all the shapes. Just draw any line that goes through all the shapes. Like, thanks. I think I covered this in kindergarten. I can do it. Oh no, it's bad now. Who would have guessed? Oh no. What, now you don't want the square? Just draw any line. Just don't go through the square and it's okay. I mean, here the square is symmetrically placed between the circles, so it's okay to go through it. But here it's not symmetrical between the circles, so it's not okay to go through it. That's my current thing. Right. Right. I forgot. Like, it doesn't matter if you start in a circle or not. It was just go through the shapes. They do make a symmetrical pattern here, though. Maybe you need to use all the shapes to make some sort of symmetrical connection between them. Like, is this gonna work? Yes. Not that, not that. You're doing something symmetrical or mirror with the shapes. Circle, square, circle is symmetrical here. Circle, square, circle, the relationship, if you just look only at the shapes, they do make a symmetry. If you look only at these three shapes, though, they're not a symmetry anymore. A single shape is not good. You need to do at least two shapes, and you need to make a symmetry. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking, but there must be another way to eloquently state it. Like, we're making, like, if a shape cannot contribute to the symmetry, leave it out, but if it can, put it in. Doesn't really make sense as a rule. This should be symmetrical if it was square, circle, square, but I guess you do need to consider the shapes themselves as well. This is symmetrical. This, what the hell? Why? Okay, you're messing with my theory now, because this should work. Suddenly 3 is good? I mean, it's... What? These are symmetrical for the grid. They span the whole map from left to right. But this one doesn't. This one is symmetrical for the whole map, though. If you cut it down the middle, it's okay. Same with this, same with this. So, is it still about cutting the whole map down the middle? It's about cutting the whole... When you cut the map through the middle, you must have a symmetrical distribution of shapes, basically. We don't care about the spaces that are filled in, the islands, the line. We only care about the filled in shapes. So if you cut this one through the middle, you have symmetricality. If you cut this one through the middle, the filled in sections have a circle here and a circle there. That's all I care about. Boom. I think that's it. Cut this through the middle, you have a square and a square. You've made a symmetrical... The things that are filled in are symmetrical. I guess that's it. Cut this through the middle, symmetrical, filled in part. So now if I cut this through the middle... If I cut this through the middle, though, I have made a symmetrical... Hey, can I lose dot 2 now? This is weird. I can finally lose dot 2, the dot that was unlosable previously. Oh. Anything you fill in here gets you dot 2, except the last one. The last one gets you nothing. Anything you fill in at all gets you dot 2, unless you fill in the last dot, and then you get nothing. Here, though, filling in the last dot is okay. Here, filling in the first dot is what doesn't get you dot 2. Which is interesting. Because in this case, yeah, you filled in a circle and left yourself with only 2, so you lose the second dot. Filled in a circle, you have only 3, you lose the second dot. I don't get it, but okay. Anything you fill in keeps the second dot, except this square. For some reason. So this one does meet my condition though. If I cut the line down the middle and then only look at shapes that are filled in, I have symmetricality. But I've used all the shapes. It doesn't like it when I don't use all the shapes. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. It doesn't matter what else you fill in, as long as you fill in those shapes. It's only checking the shapes that are filled in. The hell? It's like, it's so weird how sometimes you get the second dot and then the other times you just don't. This shape is bad and loses you the second dot, and so is this one. So it's the third one and the first one in this little set. You can draw through anything else you want, and as long as you don't touch this one and this one, you get the second dot. But as soon as you touch them, you lose it. Independent of what else you touch. Like this gets you the second dot, you've lost it. The second dot is telling you not to touch this shape and this shape, and I don't know why. But that's literally it. The second dot, for some reason, has one shape on the board that it can't touch. You cannot lose the second dot no matter what you do on this one, unless you go through this exact square. Unless you go through this exact circle. Here, it's also the circle. It's just don't go through that circle and you get your second dot. Here, it's the square. Don't go through that square. Why? I don't know, but you can't go through it. There's just one shape on each board that you cannot touch. It's this square specifically. I don't know why. And here it's this circle and this circle. You cannot touch these circles specifically, which makes no sense. What if I go through every other circle besides those two? We're good. We're good. Just not those two. Oh, hello, arrows. Why the hell is this the final puzzle here? What? That's crazy. Look, I got the answer, though. Look how smart I am. I got the answer. I solved it. I'm so good. It only took me 5 seconds. I got it. Let's move on. We beat the level. Well, I'm glad you get the... Okay, well, there we go. If we combine, you get the rule, I have the answer, I just have the solution. So there we go. Combined, we've beaten the puzzle. I guess I should try to understand what the rule is. Yeah, look, it still doesn't matter what else you fill in as long as you touch the two that are needed without touching any of the bads. Maybe you don't know the rule. Let's figure out the rule together. The weird thing is that it seems like it should just be one rule, whatever it is, because it's like all you have to do, like, whichever shape is bad, you don't want to touch it, but you do want to touch every other shape. So, like, it just seems to be fill in every shape unless the shape is bad. Oh, and I guess the thing that makes the shape bad is if it just isn't a symmetrical shape. So the circles are good because they have a symmetrical counterpart. The square is good because it cuts itself in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Only touch shapes that have a symmetrical twin. That's what I thought. And so here, the circles have a twin, the circles have a twin. This square doesn't have a twin, so you don't touch it. So I was basically already doing the rule even without realizing that was the rule, because I was like, well, I have to make symmetry with my filled-in shapes. But I guess the rule was just touch shapes that have a symmetrical partner, which ends up being the same as what I said. Don't touch that shape. Don't touch this shape. Here's the weird... Oh, right, because this is 5. I was like, why is this considered symmetrical, like, with this and not with this? Because it's about the whole grid. These 4 are symmetrical with each other, but the grid is 5. So yeah, that's it. These 2 have a partner, these have a partner, those don't. So it should be pretty simple. 1, 2, 1, 2. This one's missing, so that's missing. This one is 4 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So the rule makes sense. So touch all that have a symmetrical twin. Well, it's because the symmetry is vertical. You have to cut the thing vertically. So the vertical flip of these triangles makes itself, but the vertical flip of this one makes also itself, though. I don't see, actually, though. I don't see. I thought I saw, but I don't. This is a these triangles can flip vertically on... Okay, wait. Let me open it in Paint and see if that helps. Because, yeah, I'm not understanding. So we think it's a symmetry thing. Which just means... Like, if you take this, the filled-in triangles, and you flip them, it creates itself. It's all good. Oh, you know what it... No, wait, what? But it also... It should also do the same for the other 2, so I don't understand, actually, yeah. Because if you flip here, and then you flip... It's all flipped. I don't understand. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't have it open, but I was just demonstrating how if you... Here, I'll do it again. Maybe it'll click for someone. If you take this and you flip it over, or... It's, yeah, it should just be a perfect flip. I don't understand why it wouldn't be. They're symmetrical either way. It just, yeah, it should make symmetry either way. I was gonna say it's about the fact that they're different shapes, but they're not, so it's... You're filling in every shape that if you flip the board vertically... Yeah, it's all vertical flips. It's never a horizontal flip. You're filling in any shape that if you flip the board vertically, it has a partner there. So if you flip this one, it goes onto itself, which counts as having a partner, I guess? Maybe it's not partner, it's just when you flip, there needs to be a shape in the same spot as it, which works for this. But why would it not work for this? I don't understand. And I can't tell if I should, like, try to understand before moving on, or if I should just... Because, like, I know what the rule is. Like, that's clearly the rule, but I guess I'm missing some little nuance of it. All 4 of them. Like, it should just be all 4 of them. It should just be all 4 of them. This one is an even number, so there's no thing flipping on itself. Whereas this one's an odd number, so something does flip onto itself. This one was odd, but nothing was in the middle row. This one was odd, but yeah, this circle in the middle flips onto itself, so. Yeah, I just don't have a clue what could be the little thing we're missing, but I sort of want to just move on because I don't think we'd really get anywhere, and it will be boring to watch. So, like, I don't know what makes them different, but something apparently does. I was gonna say it's because they're a different shape. It's a left triangle and a right triangle, but this is an up triangle and a down triangle, and it still counts it. You flip it vertically. Oh yeah, no, it's because they are a different shape. If you... No. Okay, that's exactly it. It's because they're a different shape. Here, let me get Paint open again. If you flip this up triangle around, you get an up triangle. So the up triangle has a matching up triangle in its flip spot. If you flip the down triangle around, you get a down triangle. So the down triangle has another down triangle in the spot where it's flipped. But if you flip a left triangle, you get a right triangle. Which means if you're looking for a left triangle in the flip spot, you don't find one, you find a right triangle. So yeah, it's about the fact that the up one and the down one flip to make the same thing. Yeah. Cool. Solved it. 6-8. All right, this is symmetrical. I like it. I have no clue what my dots are going to be, though. Okay, you lose dot 2 when you go through a circle. You lose dot 2 when you go through a circle. You get dots 1 and 3 for going through all the squares, so I don't know which one is for that. But there seems to be a dot for going through all the squares, maybe, and there seems to be a dot lost. It's dot 2 is lost by going through a circle. Dot 1 is the one that you get if you fill in everything, whatever that means. I need to experiment somewhere else. Wow, same thing but flipped. Okay. Now I don't know. Here, though, we can really experiment. Going through all the squares gets you dot 1. Dot 1. All the squares is dot 1. Dot 3, though, is related to it. I think dot 3 needs you to have 2 islands. Dot 3 is about creating 2 islands, probably. Yeah, look, see, I got dot 3 when I have 2 islands. What if I make a 3rd island? I don't have dot 3 anymore. This is 3 islands, it's bad. This is 2 islands, it's good. Dot 3 is probably about creating 2 islands. Dot 1 is go through all the squares. Dot 2 is don't go through a circle. And then it's probably just make symmetrical islands of some sort. This should do it. Go through all the squares, don't go through a circle, create 2 islands, and make the islands symmetrical-ish. Oi. This doesn't look symmetrical. These were easy. This one's not easy. Need to make 2 islands to get the 3rd dot. Don't go through a circle, go through all the squares. Okay. And the islands that I make need to be symmetrical-ish. Symmetrical with what? Symmetrical with the middle of the grid? Symmetrical with each other? These are like a diagonal flip, right? Is it a symmetrical around the grid, or is it just they make the same shape that when you flip it, it's the same? They make a shape that when you flip, it's the same. Flip, it's the same. This shape, it's kind of symmetrical with the diagonal, I guess, but mostly if you flip, it is the same. So, okay, sure. Oh, by that logic, if dot 4 is about the symmetrical one, you should be able to get it by doing this. Oh, right. Oh my God, I forgot. You don't have to start in a square. I was just trying to draw a line to see if I could get dot 4 because I forgot you don't have to start in a square. Duh. Duh. Okay. Yeah. In that case, you could probably do it other ways too. You could do this. Because if you flip that, it's the same shape. Yeah, okay. Should be easy then. I could keep experimenting to find other permutations, but I don't want to, so I won't. You want to create 2 islands, and then when you flip them, the same shape must be made. So, like, what is this? Yeah. Hey, it's going well. We solved, we got 5 question mark in, like, really fast time. It was way easier than it seemed. And we've made pretty good progress on World 6, despite the fact that spatial reasoning is my weak point. But we've mostly been able to just kind of open them all up in Paint and sort of just go step by step, filling in one square at a time, and then like drawing in the mirrored one of it as well. And so just kind of going step by step like that, we've just kind of gotten all of them, and so it went relatively smoothly. And World 6 levels set, which one was it? Was it 7? I think it was, no, 6-6. 6-6 was an incredibly satisfying one. Might be my favorite, one of my favorites so far. So yeah, it's been good. Back to 6-8. We got this. So what was it? Go through every square and then create... Oh, this is tough. We want to create 2 islands. How do you create 2 islands while also... Oh, no, you just do this. Yeah. This level is so far a little bit underwhelming because it's like, oh, the islands you make with your circles need to be flippable and they need to be a symmetrical version of each other. But it's like so many of the solutions are just like, yeah, it's symmetrical because it's literally just 1 square by 1 square. Like it just hasn't really been hard, hasn't really taken advantage of the concept. Maybe it will more going forward, I don't know. Can I make that L shape a second time? Not really. Yeah, it does. It really does. Because we're basically making the same shape. Like, yes, we're making it symmetrical, but we're making the same shape. The symmetry concept has worked best when you're doing things that aren't making a symmetrical shape, because we've already done the shape world. There we go. I figured we had to make the L shape twice. I just couldn't do it starting from anywhere else. But yeah. Okay. Go through every square, and then the circles. Like, can I literally just do the thing again? No, I guess I can't here. But what if? But no, you can't. 5 question mark is this one. The one that looks really hellish, but is actually pretty simple. Like, I almost didn't do it at the start of the stream. I was like, I'm gonna get stuck on that one for like hours. It seems like the hardest puzzle in the game, so I should just kind of put it off for like another time. But like, no, it was easy. Okay, so I need to make the same shape, but twice, just rotated. Yeah, like we've done this already. It's the same concept. There's no way to do it just filling in every square though. Not this time, I don't think. But I could just do this. This one is so easy. This whole level is such a letdown. Because it's like, yeah, you're making a symmetrical shape, but it's always just a 1 by 1 or a 1 by 2. Like, it's just been... This has been a... Yeah, just a underwhelming level, honestly. Wait, though. Okay, this gets hard suddenly. Because if dot 3 is making only 2 islands... There's always been an even number of circles, and now there isn't. Oh no. No, what have I done? This is because I was criticizing it. It's probably a lot more complicated than I thought. Because how can you possibly make... How can you possibly make only 2 islands while having symmetry with, like, the circles? What? You can't make a 3rd island. I know you can't. So you have to have 2 of them. This obviously doesn't work. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fine. I deserve this. I have misunderstood the rule. That was the final plot twist. It's actually much more complicated than it seems, I guess. I suppose? I mean, it still seems like it should just be what I said, but... Is there any other way that you could solve these if the rule was something different? It feels like not really. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is there any point in trying to... No, there's no point in trying to do this, though, with the rules as I imagine them, because it clearly isn't that. Like, it just isn't. You can't make 3 islands. The moment you make a 3rd island, it rejects your... So you lose the 3rd dot. Literally, as long as you have 2 islands, you get the dot, and if you have a 3rd island, you don't. It's that simple. It is really that simple. But then how could you possibly... You can't go through the circle, right? You lose dot 1. You lose dot 2 if you go through a circle. You lose dot 2 if you go through a circle. You get dot 1 for going through all the squares. You get dot 3 for making 2 islands. And you get dot 4 if your islands are symmetrical. Right? If they're not symmetrical, you don't have the dot. So... Yeah, exactly. Literally everything has made perfect sense, but underwhelmingly so. And now it doesn't, like... How can you have the symmetry? You can't... What the hell? No, this is insane. This is crazy. This doesn't... This is wild. This is fucked up. This is not fair. This is cruel. Why would it do this to me? I mean, I feel like this is the first time it's plot twisted me this hard, though, because we have very consistent rules that just clearly work for all other puzzles. But like I said, it was a little bit underwhelming. But I don't know how else I would even go about doing this. I guess the solution probably involves the fact that, like, maybe the symmetricality doesn't need to match the circles exactly. So, like, we need to make 2 symmetrical things, but it's okay if they don't have the same number of circles. Maybe that was it. Maybe the thing was just, like, don't... Yeah, maybe it's just don't go through circles, but you don't need the same amount in each thing. It's not the circles that are being made symmetrical. It's just the shape that you make. So it's actually probably not that bad. Yeah, it's probably actually fine. It's probably easy, actually. Totally. Yeah, we just need to make the same shape, but we don't need it to have the same number of circles. So now we're just basically doing World 4 again. Like, do I make this L shape? I can make that L shape, right? Yeah, I can just make that L shape. Oh, for a second I was like, no, but no, I drew it wrong. No, it's still a no. Wait, this isn't this is not a If you flipped it that way and flipped it that way, you know, it's not a symmetrical. That's rotational. Okay. But that's fine. You can probably still do it. You just do like this and then... Oh, wait, that's actually going to be hard though. Like if I make this L... Yeah, I don't think you need the same number of circles in each thing. That's what was tricking me up, but you still are just kind of making the same shape twice. And the shape can't be like a 3x3 because then you can't make it twice. So just need to make 2 islands, same shape. But it's not it's not this. Actually, wait, can I make the L? No, I can't really make the L again unless I... this is the L, but it's again rotational. I kind of want to keep making the L though. Is there another way to make the L? Like, no, not really. Flip and then flip. How will that work? T-shape? No. No. I mean, you can't have... Like, these two need to be connected and these can't be. The connection could be like a cup, though. Like, I was gonna say, oh, the connection has to be a line. Doesn't have to be. It can be like a cup of some sort, maybe. It should be a little weird, but it could be. It can also be like this. You can make that shape twice. What happens if you try to make this shape a second time? What does it look like? It goes like there and then there. No, but you can't do that. You can't really make it 3 wide like that unless you also curve out. Like, again, it's just like the final puzzle of World 4. If you do this, I hate that I can't rotate it because it's like, it's so easy, just this. But no. So if I rotate that L, I would... Oh, if I rotate that L, it has to just be this. There we go. Cool. Okay, wasn't that bad, actually. I was like, yeah, that's all I needed to do. I was like, but if I rotate that L, what does it look like? It looks like that. Oh, I can just make that. Boom. Nice. All right. Made good progress on World 6 today. Only 2 left and the question mark. 6, 9. 5 dots. Hello, 5 dots. Five dots. Might be a little too late at night for me to get 5 dots. I'll work it out on a bigger one. Going through triangles seems bad. Wait, was that it? No. Okay, well, I guess we have to start figuring out the rules since we're almost at the last one. Ooh, that gets you most of it. Okay, so yeah, let's figure out rules. Let's use a slightly bigger puzzle to figure out rules, though. So... starting in a circle gives you .1. Ending in a square gives you .2. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. But 2 of them are easy. Start in a circle, end in a square. Dots 3 and 4 you have no matter what. And you lose them both when you go through triangle. One of these dots is don't go through triangle. Okay, you can get dot number 4 like this. So clearly dot number 3 is don't go through triangle. Yeah, because you can get 4 like that. Start in a circle, end in a square, don't go through triangle, and then you have 2 more conditions. And they're pretty easy to get. This gets you the 4th one. But to get the 5th one, you really have to fill in a lot. This doesn't get you 3 or 4. That doesn't. This gets you number 4, but not number 5. Does number 5 need your line to actually be complete to get it? Can I get number 5 if I... Nope, you can get number 5 even if you haven't drawn from the circle to the square. Ugh, I don't even want to know what number 4 and 5 are. It could just be anything. It could be literally anything. One of them is probably symmetricality of some sort, but I don't know which. What does this solution have in common with this one? Can you... This still fulfills dots 4 and 5, which is interesting. This fulfills dot 4 and 5. It just doesn't work because it hasn't started in a circle. And this also fulfills 4 and 5. It just doesn't start in the circle and end in the square. So this is valid. This is valid. This is valid, valid. Anything is valid here. It's just you have to start in the circle and end in the square. It's okay to go through an extra square, which is completely irrelevant since this is the only one that has an extra square at all. But okay. I don't know why it's in there. This fills in... Will this fill in 4 and 5? Yes. So does this. So filling in the top row fills in 4 and 5. Filling in the middle row gets 5 only. The bottom row gets 4 and 5, though. This gets 4 and 5. 4 and 5 somehow are gotten... I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a clue, actually. This gets you dot 4 and 5. This gets you neither. This gets you neither. This gets you both. The only difference is a little hook. The only difference is a little hook, and it changes everything. Could it, again, be a symmetrical thing? Like, since the square is in the bottom left, you need to go through the top right? That's why we lose it by not doing that? You need to... No, because here the square is here, but you don't have to go through the opposite of it. Actually, wait. This gets you dot 4. Just on its own, it gets you dot 4, but it doesn't get you dot 5. Dot 5 only comes up once you've gone through some of the top row. I don't understand why. This gets you dot 4. This gets you dot 5. This gets you dot 4. Dot 4 or 5 might just be about keeping triangles away from each other. No, because they're together here. Okay. It's not the symmetry of the triangles. The opposite of this triangle is here, which we filled in. Like, no, it's not going to be that again. It's going to be a tough one. Can I do some little jiggles? Will that do anything? Not really. It's hard to be symmetrical here because the triangles get in the way. If I start out to the right, go here, here, here. Like, it's just really hard to be symmetrical. I can't tell why. You should be able to just always. So if I start there, go here, go here, go here. Oh yeah, I can always be symmetrical, but I want to, like, if I start here, I want to, like, you know, go here. I guess it doesn't work. You can do this, though. This might be it. This is nothing. Oh, because I drew it the wrong way. But it's still just, it's always nothing. It just doesn't give me dot 4 or 5, whatever they are. Does it in any way revolve around what you're doing with the triangles on the island? There's 2 of them. You can get dot 4 and 5 no matter what you do here. You do have to be symmetrical to get 5. No, you don't. Oh, yeah. 5, maybe your line needs to be able to be divided in half somehow. So, like, this can be divided in half diagonally. This can be divided. This can be divided in half, my line, but it doesn't fulfill 5. It does fulfill 4, though. Dots 4 and 5. If you make a symmetrical line of any sort, you get 4 and 5 here. But if you make it not symmetrical, you lose 5. But here it's symmetrical again and you get 5, so I don't know. 5 needs you to be symmetrical, maybe-ish. This is not symmetrical at all, though. This is completely not symmetrical. So it's like... Could the rule be that you always have to do a symmetry from the square and the circle that you fill in? Could it just be repeating that? No, that's not it at all. Because then this would get it. It gets dot 4. Is there any way to lose dot 4 here if you fill in the circle and the square? Even if you don't, you get... Okay. You kind of get dot 4 automatically on this one. Which makes me think it is about the symmetricality of the circle and the square because they're in the middle, so you don't have to do anything with them, you just always get dot 4. This gets you dot 5, this gets you 4 and 5, this gets you 4 and 5, that gets you 4 and 5, so does this. It's very easy to get dot 4 and 5, but as soon as you make it not quite symmetrical, then you don't have it anymore. Oh, okay, look at this. So on this one, I was commenting that an upside down U always gets you dots 4 and 5. But when you made it not symmetrical anymore, you lost dot 5. But when you fill in both edges completely, you get dot 5. And so it's the same thing here. Any upside down U, or even a normal U, gets you dots 4 and 5. As soon as you make it not symmetrical, though, your U, you don't have dot 5 anymore. Unless your lack of symmetry involves filling in both sides, then you have it. Which makes me think that dot 5 is about the island that you're creating being symmetrical, which it is in any case where you make a U or draw a single line. We've always made a symmetrical island. We've made a symmetrical island. We've made a symmetrical island. All of these islands are symmetrical in all proper solutions. So dot number 5 is probably all islands created must be symmetrical. Which, look, these are. This is an island that is completely not symmetrical, so it doesn't work. But if I make an island that's a square and another one that's a square, these islands are symmetrical. Dot 5 will be filled in. Yes. If I make a T shape, can I do that? I don't know. Maybe not. I guess I could, though, because I can just do... wait. How do I make another T shape here? Maybe I can't. Ooh, okay. You don't get dot... Even though all my islands are symmetrical. Oh, what if I make an island of 1? Is that a symmetrical island? Yes. Make an island of 1. What if I make more than one of them, though? I make 3 of them? It's still good. Okay. Make a cube and a single dot, and then I make a thing of 3. It's still good, because you can divide the 3... Do you want to make them horizontally or vertically mirrored, though? That's the issue, because, like... Oh, I guess maybe it's always, Oh no, these are... If you flip them, they mirror either way. Maybe they need to be mirrored either way? Yeah, maybe they need to be the both mirror? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Okay, so any island you make must be symmetrical, I guess. Because wait, what if I make one that's only symmetrical one way? Is that even possible? I guess it isn't. Anything that's symmetrical one way is also symmetrical the other way if you make a rectangle or a square. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Like if I make this, yeah, that's a symmetrical island. So, okay. I guess it's anything that when you flip it, no, because if you flip this and then if you flip it once and then flip it again, it's not making itself, is it? No, it is. It is. It's, yeah, okay. So any rectangle shaped island will do it, basically. But can you also make like this? Is this considered symmetrical? Because you can sort of... No, this is not considered symmetrical, even though you could cut it diagonally. So I guess it's just not symmetrical. In that case, though, doesn't anything that's a square or a rectangle become symmetrical with itself? Like, am I crazy? Because I feel like if you're just doing the, yeah, flip it this way and that way and it's the same, then that's just any square or rectangle, but nothing that isn't a square or rectangle. But I might be crazy, because that feels right, but it probably isn't. So yeah, here we made 3 symmetrical islands, so we got dot 5, but we don't get dot 4. Dot 4 is the one that we're currently unsure about. Maybe dot 4 is just every island must have one no, every island must have one triangle. Or 2, so maybe no, not that. No, and this gets you dot 4, even though you have like multiple triangles in with a square, like, ugh. What are some other ways I could draw this? I'm just getting tired. Might have to stop. Symmetrical islands. I've made a cube. Would this give me... This gives me dot 5 because my islands are symmetrical. But it doesn't give me whatever dot 4 is, which we don't know. This doesn't get you dot 4, this does. Did I have a theory about mirroring my circle and square? No, because I haven't mirrored my circle here. I've mirrored my square. All my solutions do have the square mirroring itself, but this one would automatically have that, so no, it's not that, I guess. Oh, here, does this give me dot 5? It does. What am I doing? This doesn't look right. Oh no, this works. I just need to draw it backwards. Now I'm gonna forget what I did. Okay, start in circle, end in square, don't go through triangles. My island that I made is symmetrical, and I don't know what dot 4 is. I just don't know what dot 4 is, but maybe I don't need it. Start in a circle, end in a square. Can I just, like... No, that doesn't quite work. Right? There's no way to make this work. No. And yeah, like, it really does look like it could just end up being this simple, but that would be weird. So I guess probably not. No, I don't think it'll ever work like that. There's no way to make the spacing work out so that you do it properly. So it's not going to be that. But I don't know. Maybe you think you get it? I mean, it's not like I'm far off. I just don't know what's giving me dot 4. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be complicated, but... You think it's just having only one island? Really? So dot 4 is have only one island and dot 5 is make it symmetrical? This one is not really super... I guess it's symmetrical. Yeah, I guess it counts. Does a plus shape count as a symmetrical island, though, usually? I feel like it didn't when I tried it other times. but I could be wrong. Let me just make that shape again. Like if I make one island and it's this, do I get .4 here? Yeah, I get .4 and 5 because I made one island and it's symmetrical. Okay. If you think that's it, then I guess it's probably that, but that's just sort of boring, honestly. Have one island and have it be symmetrical. Like I just feel like we're back in the shape land, because it's just, yeah, I guess it's slightly different because of the symmetry, but yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. The first half of this world was cool, and then when it started being a repeat of Shape World, it got kind of lame. But yeah, I don't know. Sure, one island and make it symmetrical. Can I make a cross shape? Cross shape would be too difficult, but maybe just make the, yeah. Yeah, this is boring. This is just not interesting. All right, well, we have one left. And the question mark, of course. So, all right, we don't get, oh God. If we draw a single thing, we get 2 dots, but if we go up, wait until I see 6 question marks. Sure, that might have to be our stopping point. So, draw the full line. Drawing all 3 in a row gives me the 3rd dot and the 2nd dot. Losing the 2nd dot happens when I swerve into a different row, but only this way. So 2nd dot is probably like all circles that are not filled in should be together. And so that's why yeah, okay. The first dot though is don't go through circles. So don't go through circles. Dot 2 is by keeping the circles together, I guess, and dot 3 is probably your symmetry of some sort. Oh, hi, squares. Do you want me to go through squares? I guess dot 1 is don't go through any shapes at all. The hell is this? Look, there aren't many ways to draw a line here. Okay, it has to be this. So the island that I've created is symmetrical. It's symmetrical including the shapes as well, really. Yep. Oh boy, 2 different kinds of shapes. What about this? Does this work? Yes. What about this? Does this work? No, because now the shapes are not together. So dot 1 is don't go through shapes. Dot 2 is keep the shapes together. Dot 3 is that the island you make must be symmetrical. And dot 3 is keep the shapes together. That feels like we're just doing the same thing we just did, so maybe there's more to it, but like, whatever. The question is though, yeah, so it's keep the same shapes together in a symmetrical island, I guess. Hello, what do you want? You want like that? Yeah, okay. Wait. How could I possibly get the squares together while also having the circles together? There is no way to do that. Dot 2 is fulfilled though. So is dot 2 just that dot 2 was the one that we said was about having all the shapes of a same kind have to be together. I guess they don't care if there's another type of shape with them, so as long as all the squares are together, they're happy even if they have circles with them. Which obviously led me to the only possible solution. We've made a symmetrical island where all shapes of the same type are together. They don't care if they're with other things, though. Triangle? Triangle? What am I making? Am I making only one island? Can I lose? Which was the one about islands? Was that 2 was that the things have to be together, and 3 is that islands have to be symmetrical, but there's no rule saying how many islands you have to have, right? So like if I wanted to make one with, you know, 6 islands, yeah, I can still get dots 2 and 3 because all non-filled in shapes of the same type are together and all my islands are symmetrical. So I make a symmetrical island here, a symmetrical island here, and a symmetrical T. No, a symmetrical T is bad. I don't know why, but it is. Some island is not okay here, and I don't know why. Maybe you do need to have only... You can't have an island if it doesn't have a shape in it, maybe is the rule. So as long as my island has a shape, I'm okay, but as soon as I have an island without a shape, it's bad. I guess. Because I thought the rule is all islands have to be symmetrical. So if I do this, all islands are symmetrical. Can I do this but leave out one little island somewhere? No, it's impossible. So it's hard for me to test .3 that much. I don't know. Whatever. So my theory was that .3 is just that the islands that you make have... .2 is that all shapes of the same kind, if there's not filled in, should be together. And then .3 is just something about making the islands symmetrical. It doesn't matter. The islands have to be symmetrical. .3 could be all islands must contain one shape and be symmetrical, but I don't know how to test that. I could test it like this. This gets you .3. All islands are symmetrical, but they all contain a shape. Can I now do one like this where I draw an island without a shape? Yes, I could. I can do this. It's okay to have an island without a shape, as long as it is symmetrical. Now, what kind of symmetrical? I don't know. It could be the both kind, which kind of leaves you with only squares. And again, I feel like I'm back in World 4. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So I want to create something where all the islands I make are symmetrical and all shapes of the same kind are with all other shapes of the same kind. But why doesn't this work? I've made the same symmetrical squares last time. Maybe now this? Maybe it's just because the position of the shapes is different. Like the square flips over to be with the other square. The circle flips both ways to be with the other circle. I think that could be it. The shapes themselves are part of the symmetricality, not just the shape. Yeah, I guess that would explain it. And then you just flip all of these vertically and they work. Okay, sure. But not this. Not that. What is this? Okay, so I guess the rule is like within the shape that you've made, you have to be able to do the flippy thing. So like circle there, flip it to the other spot. Circle there, flip it, square, flip it. You have to be able to flip the shape to... Yeah. I don't know, something like that. I mean, this doesn't look like it'll be hard. It's just like... This. There. Because these other islands I made are still flippable, basically. I don't know. Whatever, it just works. I'm not going to overthink it. How many do I have left? 2? I don't care enough to, like, figure out the intricacies of this rule. The circles have to be together, though. What? What? This circle has to somehow flip to be with that one? How do you do that? you do this shape with it, basically. But you can't do that with that square there. So that doesn't work. You got it? Was it thanks to what I just did? Or... because, like... yeah, if you want the circle to be able to flip into the same spot as the other circle through some sort of symmetry, flip, it kind of has to do this. But how do you draw in this part if you can't... if you can't go there because of the square? Could it also be... is there another way to do it? Like some more complicated thing? I don't know. This is... I mean, part of this is because I'm being lazy and haven't really fully understood the rule. My current working theory is that dot 2 is that any shapes that aren't filled in need to be with all other shapes of the same kind that are not filled in. Wait, couldn't you also make a... can't you then also do this? Shouldn't this work? Oh no, because the flip... it does need to be the diagonal flip, I think. So that's why, because the circles and squares. If this circle and this square were flipped over, it would work. But because it is the way it is, it does not. So it's always a diagonal-ish rotation, basically. Yeah, that makes sense. It's always the flip it one way and the other way type. So flip... again, like, this should be it, but this can't be it. Is there another way to do that? Yes, you could do it this way. I like this more. Let's do that one. Yeah, that feels better. Like there, but now let's also do the same thing for the square. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Can I do this while also filling in all of that? Like, don't ask me why I'm being a race car. I know it's very annoying. It's my process. You have to respect it. I almost got it, but I've divided my thing badly. What was I trying to do with the square? Do I actually want to do... was it like that I wanted to do? Oh my god, what was I doing? I almost had this. Now I've ruined it. Okay, it was like this. This is the shape I wanted to make with my square. But then I also want to get the thing going with the circle. Just feels kind of hard to do, though. Like, I want to get that going with the circle. And I want to do the square thing. I want to get the square thing going. No, I almost have it. I maybe start here instead. Then do that. Yeah. I'm almost there. Again, I'm just back in World 4, but I am almost there. This. No. How do I make the square thing that I want again? I go there. No, but now I've run into the problem with the circle again. How did I avoid this problem? I don't think I ever avoided this problem. I want to make this. What am I doing? Oh my god. If I want to end here, how do I... oh, can I make it like this and then go work on my square? Yes. Yes. Got it. Cool. I knew I was on the right track. It was just not quite fitting, and then I got it. Cool. It was pretty obvious what you had to do because, like, again, this is literally just the final level of World 4, but different. Like, the only way you could connect those two circles is by doing that zigzag, basically. Like, it was the only way. And so if you're making that zigzag, then you have to connect the squares by making a similar zigzag. So it's like, you literally just know that you have to make 2 Z shapes. So yeah. Oh my god, that wasn't the last one. I forgot. I thought that was the last one. I don't know why. For some reason in my mind, that was the one. I somehow didn't register that, like, no, that there were still 3 dots there. There's one more. Okay. All right, fine. I'll do one more. Circles have to be with circles, square has to be with square, and you have to mirror the shapes themselves, basically. It's literally the shapes themselves that have to get mirrored into position. Which is... Wow, this one might be difficult. So there's a single triangle, which means that whatever you draw around the triangle does have to mirror. The triangle has to be in the center of its segment. So it can be like this, it can be like, you know, this, but it can't just be like wherever. It has to be... So this makes the most sense as of now, but could be wrong. And then the squares can just do that. And then the circle... Circle can't really do this, though. Like, the only way to have this circle mirror itself right now is if you make a rectangle, which you can't do. So what am I missing? Right? Like, the circle is... I guess the circle just needs to be the same. No, the circle and the square are the same, so I just do the same thing for them. But you can't do the same thing for them because then one of them blocks off the other one. That's the issue. That's what makes it hard. That's the crux of this. That's very interesting. And you can't put them together, right? Can't like do some sort of windmill because that's just not gonna... No, then it doesn't... No, it doesn't flip properly then. Is there any other way to do it other than this? I feel like the answer is no, but the answer has to be yes. Like, can you somehow do like a loopy-loop? Not really. You have to do that, and then you have to do that, but you can't. Or you can. You just have to... You probably have to start or end there, basically. No, you can't... Yeah. Start there, end there is how you have to do this to make it work, basically, I think. It's the only way. So, like, start there, end there, while also getting, like, a million other things. Let me just start drawing it and see, like, where I end up. I don't know. This just seems hard. And yet I'm pretty sure it has to be the answer. There isn't any other way to do it. You have to... You have to. You have to do this. And then like that. You can leave an open square anywhere you want, though. Honestly, you really can. It's completely fine. The triangle is going to be the tricky part, but let me just pretend it's not there for a moment. You know, you can do that, this. You have to do something like this. Wow, the triangle, like, almost works. Why can't you divide, like, make a line through it, you know, this way? Or this... Oh my god, it's so hard with the... You know what I mean? Just draw a line like that through it. It's symmetrical. But no, it has to actually flip. Oh. Oh, I'm just realizing I can extend further. So like if I... Hold on, I really want to print screen this for myself because I feel like it might be close and I don't want to lose it as a reference. If I do this... Yeah, no, I'm realizing something I can do, I think. The square can, like, go, like, here. It can extend further, is what I was gonna say. Like, I think. Like, it could do, like this. Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, I started in the wrong spot. God damn it. No, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I drew that wrong. Okay, hold on. Redo. What am I doing? Here. I was saying that the square can have more. Here, it can do like this. This would also still be symmetrical, except have to go through there. Like this, I think also would still count as symmetrical for the square, you know? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that would still count as symmetrical. So that just gives me a lot of freedom. And the same thing really can apply to the circle. You could even make a W shape. No, you can't really make a W shape. There's not really any reason to do that though, but like it's an option technically. You do need to surround this triangle, which is kind of the tricky part. Like, how can you get into this triangle and get around it without fucking up your square is my issue. And I feel like the answer is like, you can't? Which makes the triangle a very weird thing. You can do it if you start there, but you can't start there and still get the puzzle done, right? Basically. No, you can't. You have to start here and end here. You literally have to. I'm fairly certain about that. If I'm wrong, then like, oops, but I'm pretty fairly certain about it. Which makes it just very hard to get the triangle. Because I don't think this counts as symmetry for it. I really don't. It won't count unless it's in the exact center of its area, which is very hard to do. Can't put it in a square. That's not good enough. Yeah, this is not correct. This is close to correct if I could surround the triangle more. But the triangle should be the key to solving. I mean, okay. Basically, there are two areas where I could be making a wrong assumption, right? Wrong assumption number one could be the assumption that the only way to make the circles and squares symmetrical is through this pattern. Wrong assumption number two could be that the only way to do the triangle is either this. It can't be this. You can't you can't start in the corner. It could be like this. I mean, the square could also do this, right? No, because then you can't really do the circle. Like if you make this, how could you possibly get the circle, right? Oh, and then the square isn't symmetrical within itself, so no, you can't. Really has to be this. I'm fairly certain about my assumption about starting here and ending, you know, there. That part really seems correct. Seems. But if you do that, you can basically never go around the triangle because you have to do this to do that, and then you're screwing over your square thing because you can't fill in that spot. You can't go here. So I don't understand, actually. Basically, I don't understand. If I fill in the triangle completely, I screw over my square thing. I completely screw it over, unless I literally end here, but you can't. Is there any other way to get the thing? Like, do you maybe go further with it? Like this? No, you always, no matter what, you're gonna need these two open. You're gonna need those two open. You're gonna need it. I really think you do have to do this. And then how could you possibly get the triangle? No. I had an idea for a moment, but can you... I have an idea. I want to go around it that way first. No, this isn't going to work. I wanted to like go around it that way and then somehow go around the other way, but you can't. I feel like I'm getting too stuck on this because I'm making some stupid assumption wrong. Might have to like not solve this tonight, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. What I wanted to do was cover it from one side and then get the other side like that before coming around and reaching my finish spot, which has to be here. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Get it from one side, get it from the other side, and then do the thing I need here. And then do this. Okay, this is promising. And now all I need to do is just fill in like all the rest of it, but I'm allowed to leave an open square somewhere, so it should be fine. So let me just screenshot this for myself so that I don't lose track of what I had. And yeah, it should be good. So just do literally the same thing. Literally the same exact line, but just fill in a little more here. So do this, 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 this. Now I'm leaving only symmetrical islands, right? Wait, what did I just do? Wait, here. Yes, cool. It's always sort of strange when a puzzle doesn't require precision. Like there were some earlier worlds like that. Like whenever a puzzle doesn't have a rule, like every island must be perfect, it's just so weird because you can just leave open spaces along the edges and it's like, yeah, it's totally fine. It's not a problem. And it just makes the solution look sort of ugly. Really, I'm curious what your solution is then, because the circles and squares must have this shape to them. And it's very hard to surround the triangle, so I am curious what your solution was. Oh, okay, that's basically the same. You just looped around the triangle slightly differently. But yeah. It's very similar. It's basically the same thing. I'm not even gonna draw it. The only thing Para did differently is this segment of the line here. Just kind of went down and around the triangle. And so the whole bottom right segment was just filled in by this part, just kind of looping it in there before doing the finish, you know? It's the same thing. It's just the same thing. Right, you also didn't even need to cover all the empty spaces either. You could leave like a square in the bottom right and etc. So, yeah. But yeah, the core of this is basically the same. You always have to make this shape with your circles and squares, and you always have to go around the triangle 2 different ways, because if you do a full loop, you screw yourself over. Yeah, okay. First half of this world was really cool. World 6-6 was just like my favorite. It was awesome. And then starting from 6-7, it just got... Well, 6-7 was also like okay. 6-7 was like 6-6, but worse. And then 6-8, 6-9, and 6-10 were just going back to World 4, which was boring. Yeah, there's only one thing of what you have to draw, so unless I made a wrong assumption somewhere, it was always going to lead to that. 6 question mark. All right, you want me to go through... It needs to be in a specific order, huh? Okay. You want me to go through the square, the triangle, and the circle, but not the star? Go through the square, the triangle, and the circle, but not the star. All squares? All triangles? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of shapes. They always have some interesting new gimmick, though, and this one doesn't seem to have one so far. So if I draw it backwards, I get dots 2, 3, and 4. So is dot 1 for starting in a square? Starting in a square is very weird as a rule, so I'm going to be like, not sure that's it, but starting in the square is good for now. Ending in the circle gets you dot 2. Is that correct? Ending in a circle gives you dot 2. Starting in a square gives you dot 1, no matter what else you do. Okay, start in a circle, end in a square. You have dot 4 no matter what, but if you go through a star, you do not have dot 4. Start in a square, end in a circle, don't go through a star. Dot 3 is earned by going through the triangle. Start in a square, go through a triangle, end in a circle, don't go through star. Yeah, totally. I'm sure it's going to be that simple. Start in a square, go through all triangles, end in a circle, don't go through star, gives me nothing. Even starting in a square doesn't give me a dot anymore. Ending in a circle does give me dot 2, but starting in a square and ending in it gives me dots 1 and 4 here, but only 4 here. Why? I don't know. Starting in a square is good, but now starting in a square is bad. Is it start in the top left? No. Is it mirroring the dots, by the way? Starting in a square gives you dot 1, but here it gives you dot 4. No, you get dot 4 no matter what. Okay. Wow, certain squares, if you fill them in, you're good, and certain ones you're not. Actually, this is the only dot in the... This is the only square in the entire puzzle that you get nothing for filling in. Every other empty square, if you fill it in, you get dot 4, but this one you don't. For some reason. Very strange. Starting in a square gives you nothing here. Starting in a circle... Ending in a circle still gives you the second dot, though. So that's fine. Ending in a circle gives you the second dot, which is the dot that it gave you here. So that one's the same. You lost a dot if you went through star. But here, you can go through stars and nothing changes. The rules are literally completely different. This triangle is also bad. Don't touch this triangle or this empty space. As long as you don't touch those two spaces, you have dot 4. But if you touch those spaces specifically, you lose it. So there are 2 bad spaces on the board. I just don't know what makes them bad. In this one, the star is the only bad one. But in this one, the bad space is an empty space and a triangle. In this one, the bad space is there. These are bad spaces. This space is bad, don't go through it, and this space is bad, don't go through it. Why? I don't know. But here, it's this one and this one. Are the bad spaces symmetrical? Do you need to somehow reorient yourself around how to make the bad spaces? That's weird. Is there a shape to start in? The triangle. Start in a triangle, end in a circle this time? Without ever going through the bad spaces. What was dot 3? Because you start in a triangle this time, and you end in a circle. As long as you start in a triangle, you get dot 1, but not if you go through this bad triangle. Dot 3 was for going through all of the middle shape, which was triangle here, but could be something else here. Start in a triangle, end in a circle. You can't go through the square. You literally can't. You would knock yourself into a corner. I think getting all the stars might give you dot 3 this time. No. The hell is dot 3? Start in a circle. Start in a triangle, end in a circle. But also never go through this or this. There we go. Get all the stars. Okay. Right. Start in the good shape, end in the... Start in the starter shape, end in the finisher shape, and also go through all of the middle shape. But don't touch the bad spots. Which, in this case, are this and this for some reason. This and this. And I don't know why. Alright. Oh, this is weird. The first dot for starting in the right shape is gotten from this star, and you end in this star. And you cannot ever go through the bad spots. And you also want to collect all of a certain other kind of shape. Is it triangles? Is it squares and a triangle? It can't be all the squares. It can't be all the circles. It can't be the star. You cannot get this middle star because the spaces above it are bad. Is it just all the triangles? I mean, wait, is this the first one to have... Because there's the starter shape, the end shape, the middle shape, the bad shape. Triangle, star, square, circle. No, it's the same 4 shapes. But there's no bad shape, actually. There's only bad spots. And the bad spots are not necessarily... Okay, in both of these cases, the bad spots are symmetrical with the star. The only bad space here was the top right, which is symmetrical with the star because it's overlapping it. The bad spaces here are this one and this one, which sort of make a symmetrical triangle with the star. The bad spaces here are on up and down, north and south of this star. Like, the bad spaces maybe form some sort of symmetricality? I don't know. We're not finishing this one now. We're going to stop soon. We'll finish it next time, but... The ending shape is... Not even an ending shape. There's an ending spot. The ending spot is over here on the right. The starting spot is over here on the left. Dot 1 is for being the correct starting spot. Dot 2 is for being the correct finishing spot. But they are not related to what shape is in them. That was just a coincidence. There is some sort of symmetry, though. So maybe the starting spot is, again, in relation to the bad spot. Something like that. It's interesting. The starting spot is here. The bad spots are here and here. So if they're symmetrical, they would be symmetrical around this spot in the middle of them. But that doesn't really make sense. So far, though, the starting spot and ending spot were in corners, but here they're not. The starting spot is here, the ending spot is here. Now, there's some other spots that you must go through. You can't go through those two. The spots that you had to go to were stars here. But you can't go through all the stars. You could maybe go through all the triangles. Maybe all the triangles and all the squares. Maybe all the... Yeah, I don't know. I think there are certain spots you have to go through, but I don't know how to tell what they are, honestly. Like, if I go through everything except the bad spots, I still didn't get it. Wow, maybe it's this one then. Okay, I just want to go through everything except the bad spots right now. Hey. It's kind of hard to do, actually. How do you go through everything except the bad spots? I guess you kind of can't. This is almost everything, but it doesn't get me the third dot. Because the third dot just needs you to go through the good spots, which in this case was the triangle, and just the triangle. But here it was both stars. You do need both stars, I'm pretty sure. Though there's no way... There's no way to draw... Here, look, though. As soon as you go through... Look, going through both stars doesn't get you the third dot. This gets 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 you not the third dot. The good spots were not the stars. It just looked like it was the stars, but they're not. The good spots are not just the stars. The good spots, it's this spot up here. You need to go through this spot directly north of the star. And there's another good spot. I don't know what it is. It could be like there, there. Haha. The good spots were not the stars. It was this spot and this spot. So let's I'm gonna use MS Paint here, actually. Yeah, because we need to do some things. We need to first of all just delete all of these old ones, because I need to make multiple images here. So, World 2. In World 2, the good spot, the spots that we need to go through, which we'll do in blue, let's do them in, I guess, yellow. And let's stop using the weird filter. The yellow spot that we need is here. These are the good spots. They don't correspond to any shape. These are the good spots. And then we also have, if I swap color, we have the, oh my God, wait, I didn't swap. Yellow. The bad spots in red. These are the bad spots and the yellows are the good spots. They don't correspond to shapes, but that's what they are. That's what they are, right? Because as long as I go through the two good spots, no matter what else I do, I get the third dot. And it makes it look like it's the stars, but it's not. And the bad spot is here and here. Do not go through the two bad spots. And then you do have to end in the circle and start in the triangle, which means the starter spot, which will make blue, is here. And the ending spot, which will make, I don't know, white, is here. And now, so if we fill that in for the first level, they trick you, of course. In the first level, the only valid starting spot is the square. That's the only place where you get the first dot. And the only place you get the second dot is the circle. So yeah, in level 1, it's a straightforward one, but we are going to add it to our files. Oops. So in number 1, the ending spot has to be the circle, ending in white. The good spot was here. The bad spot, which we'll color red, is here. And the starter spot was here. And here's what it looks like this in the second one. I don't know what rule there is for this, but the good spot in number 2 was one above and one below the star. Now, if you like roll this around on itself, the yellow is one spot above the star here. But I don't know if that's enough of a correlation. The ending spot, the white, is always to the right of a triangle if you loop around the edge. I don't know. Let's get more data. Let's just get more data. So let's create a new one for our third level, and let's like figure out the data points for it. So in this one, we know, yeah, print screen. We know where the bad spots are. The bad spots we color in red. We know they are here and here. Those are the bad spots. You lose .4 for going through those, but not anywhere else, right? Not anywhere else. But as soon as you go through those, you've gone through the bad spot. Okay. You know what? I need to have this both open at the same time. Let me just make it smaller, I guess. Maybe that's the better way. Let's just kind of put it over here. That should mostly work. So those are the bad spots. Starter spot will fill in dot number 1, and closer spot will fill in dot number 2. So the starting is the star on the edge, and the ending is the star on the other edge. No other dots, no other tiles fill in dot 1 or 2, right? Okay. So starting spot we draw in blue. Ending spot we draw in white. White was probably not the best color, but you know what? It's kind of too late. Just leave it. Whatever. It's a star. I know it's a star. And then the bad, what's the other? There are 2 other spots that you have to collect during your thing, but we don't know where they are, and it's going to be very hard to find them all. We can kind of just draw random lines until we find them, but I don't know if we'll get it that way. I think the star in the middle might be one of them, though, because when I was trying to draw like everywhere except the bad shapes, I never got the third dot, you know? Oh, can I do it like... Almost. Look at this. I don't get that third dot no matter what I do, which makes me think that the middle is one of them. So it probably does need to hit the middle and something else. So how can I do that? I can do like this. This didn't get me the good spots. Huh. I mean, it could just randomly be... There's no way it can be all 3 of the shapes, though. Is it really all 3 of the shapes? That's kind of crazy if so. You can't get all 3 of the shapes while still... You can't. You can't get all 3 of the shapes. That has to be a trick. Oh, look, this gets it, though. Is it... That gets it. That's very strange, but okay. There shouldn't be many ways available to do that. So those are the good spots. How do you draw a line going from the start, going through... Oh, you can do this. Go through all the good spots and in there. Boom. Just like that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Are we starting to see a pattern? We are starting to see a pattern because the good spots and the bad spots at least in number 2 and number 3, they are forming a line, an interchanging line that just goes good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. And the start and the end are always on opposite ends from each other. Now, in some way, this is going to involve symmetry. And it might be that, like, the shapes on the board tell you where these are, right? But I'm not sure what it is. Like, if you were looking at this one, it's like the good spots are symmetrical around the star. The bad spots are symmetrical around the star. The start and the end are also symmetrical around the star. So it's like, is there on each grid some point of symmetry? It's weird though on this one though, because this one is a 4x4, whereas this one was a 5x5. But let's go. How many more do we have? We have 4. Excuse me? Why is 5 already filled in? That's not my line. I didn't draw that line. Why is 5 already filled in? You can't just change your gimmick like that on me. None of the others are already filled in. Why only this one? What the hell? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna keep collecting data. Gonna keep collecting data and not think about it. Let's get number 4 up here. Wait a minute. 7. Oh, wait, no. There's 7 puzzles total. If there were 9, I would say 5 would be the midpoint and it creates a symmetry around it. But no, there's 7. So 4 would be the midpoint. So I don't know. But let's keep collecting data. What the hell? I'm being mirrored. Is that a hint? It's not like my line before was mirroring. We're not in the witness. Oops, why did I get rid of my line? I should keep it in case it does something. Oh, they are being mirrored. Oh, they're being mirrored. It's just I had unfilled in some of my lines, so it... Okay. But also... What? So 3 is mirrored to 5 because 4 is the middle. And then this is mirroring 2. I wasn't seeing it because I kept not... I was erasing my lines, I guess. Oh. Well, now I see it. Start in the circle, end in the square, go through the stars. They're just shown somewhere else. Damn it. Yeah, it would have been helpful if I flipped through the whole thing. I guess you should really always flip through the whole thing in question mark things. Yeah. Okay, you got me, understand. You got me again. You got me going down a stupid rabbit hole for nothing, and then... Yeah, I get it. Okay. Doesn't that make this incredibly easy? It probably is if you just... Or maybe not super easy, but probably still relatively easy. So, okay, let me just erase my lines. Don't want any of you. Why is one of them still there? Go away. So if 4 is the point of symmetry, start in the circle. Oh, and it's literally showing itself in real time being symmetrical. What was it? Start in the circle. And it's not start in the circle, though. Oh, you need to make it oppositely. So it's this. Wait, what is it? Start in the circle, end in the... Wait, how do you even do that? Whatever, I'm leaving 4 for last. So for 1, you just need to look at 7. Wait, no, 7 is not... The line I've drawn in 7 is actually... Oh, because it gets mirrored. Okay. So, start in the circle. And so for this one, though... Wait, now I'm still slightly confused. The line for 1... Okay, so the line that I want to draw for 7 is starting in this circle, getting this star, and ending in this square, but backwards. Oh god, I have to do more. So if I want to start in the circle, go through the star, and end in the square... How do I do that? But the other way around? This is so complicated. Is it this? No. It's not that. It's this? It's this? It's just trial and error at this point. Just give it to me. I can't flip shapes in my goddamn head, okay? I need to use MS Paint for this. Honestly, I really do. So, like, wait. This is world 7. This is world 7, and I wanted to draw the opposite of it. So since it needs to start in the top right, I started in the top left. Since it needs to end in the bottom right, I ended in the bottom left. That's how I drew it. So now if I'm looking at world 1, which is this thing, it starts in the bottom left, which means I'm starting in the bottom right. It should be this. Why isn't it this? Am I crazy? What am I doing wrong? Shouldn't it just be this? Okay, let's start with one that actually shows me dots then. I just don't I'm literally... The circle is in the bottom left in world 1, so I want to start bottom right. And I just want to do the reverse of it. It should just be this. I don't know why it isn't. But I don't think it's a misunderstanding on my part. I think I'm just doing something stupid. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Because for 1, I had to fill in... Does the symmetry somehow go the other? Like, what am I... What do you want? Is it upside down? I've done every combination. Done every goddamn combination. I'm starting in the opposite of the circle. I want to hit... Okay, yeah, whatever. Cool. I had to actually look at it and be like, the circle is in the bottom left, so I go bottom right. The star is at the top right, so I have to go top left. And then, yeah, then I got it. Okay, great. So now let's keep doing that backwards, and then we'll eventually get to world 4 and wrap my brain around that. So for world 2, I need to take a screenshot of world 6. Okay, so in world 6, the circle is at the top left, so I start at the top right. The square is at the top right, so I end at the top left. And I need to go through the stars, which are... Oh, I already have the solution to this one, so why am I... Like, I did already have the solution to it, so I don't know why I was, like... redoing it. It's the other thing, or the other way around is what I have to do. So for world 6, I have world 2 open. So in world 2, I start at the top left in the circle, which means I'm starting at the top right. In world 2, the square is at the bottom right, which is where you end. So I actually need to end at the bottom left. And I need to go through the stars, which are like here and here. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. I didn't strain my brain too hard. I was like, I think it might just kind of be that. And it's like, yes, it is just that. So we filled in 7, 6, 1, and 2. We need to do 3 now. We already know 3 though, so we just do it. How do you do it? Like this. We already know 3. We just need to open up our screenshot of 3 and use it to do 5. Okay. So in 3, the circle is at the bottom, so I need to start at the top and I need to end at the bottom. And then in 3, the stars are there, there, and there. So is it just kind of the same? No, what am I doing wrong? 3, the circle is at the bottom. So I start at the top. The square is at the top, so I end at the bottom. And the stars... No, shouldn't it just be the same? Why is this wrong? Oh, I've started and ended in the wrong spot. Is it this? Why is it this? Am I crazy? In 3... Oh, is it because the symmetry is always one way? Maybe that's it. Because, like, the circle is at the bottom, so I should be starting at the top. Is the symmetry always just horizontal? Yeah, I guess it's always just vertical. So that's why that happened. I'm not going to overthink it. This is too much to look at. I'm just going to consider it solved. So I need to start in the circle and I need to end in the square. Start here, end here, while going through... Start here, end here, going through the Okay, whatever, I did it. I don't know why I did it. I'm not even thinking about it. No, done. Got it. World solved. It's just moving on. I'm moving on. I basically got it. I just couldn't wrap my brain around the exact, like, the exact intricacy.